got to give ourselves to this struggle until the end. Nothing would be more tragic than to stop at this point in Memphis.
The intro on YouTube.
Hold up! He gonna get this work. He gonna get this work. Hold up.
Get y'all heartbeats too. There's 60 people in here.
You gonna get this work. You gonna get this work. Hold up.
Get y'all heartbeat. That right there. Get your heartbeat. Get a rose.
Let me work.
21.
Please let me work.
And YouTube is a go. Okay. YouTube, what it do? It's your boy Black Atheist. Rants, we back with it. TikTok in the building, Facebook in the building. Yeah. Make sure they can hear me. Yeah. Somebody put a thumbs up in the chat. Let me know y'all can hear me over there on YouTube. Let me know what's cracking, what's going on. All right, cool. Yeah, so you never seen it? Yeah, that bitch old. I made that bitch like 7 years ago or 6 years ago, but I just kept it. I never changed it. Yeah. All right, YouTube, we cool. This is episode 78. We almost had 100. Yeah, we're gonna do season 2 when we get to 100. So this is episode 78 of Black People Should Not Be Christian, Muslim, or Black Hebrew Israelites. I know when you see it on TikTok, it says, why should Black people be Christian? But that's because, you just word it like that to, because TikTok will flag it down when you tell Black people what they shouldn't be. Or when you tell people what they can't, or they feel like it's like you're targeting people. So I had to word it like a question. But as a Black person, I'm saying Black people should not be Christian, Muslim, Hebrew Israelite, Indians. We're not none of that shit. Our people are from the continent of Africa, indigenous to the continent of Africa. We predate all Abrahamic religions by tens of thousands of years, if not more. And so, yeah, when you put all of these things together, you look at the historical context and how Christianity, Islam, Judaism were introduced to us and presented to us. I'm saying we should not be these things. Yeah. So there's a lot of people who think, or there's a lot of people who have been misinformed, or they're miseducated, or they're trying to write themselves into a history that is not theirs. And so, the truth can set you free. So that's what I'm trying to give you. Truth of the matter. You know what I'm saying? I was, we need to, we need to just tell the, oh my God, not podcast. We just need to tell the truth about these religions when it comes to our people and how we were introduced to them. Podcast, are you up here on purpose? Because you came up here and immediately went on Teacup.
No, I'm up here. You say, I think I heard it wrong. We say he was coming back to Christianity?
No, I ain't say that shit.
You got to, man. You got to leave that atheist doctrine alone. These atheists is what's hurting this world, man. They have no morals. They don't know where they get their morality from.
Where do you get yours from?
The Bible.
All right, let me read you a verse out the Bible. Is that cool?
Okay. Go ahead, go for it, brother.
Yeah, read you a verse. You get your so is all scripture useful? You believe all scripture is useful?
Yeah.
That's what God said.
Yeah. God didn't say that.
Yes, he did. It's in the book.
God didn't say that, but go ahead.
The Bible literally says all scripture.
Yes, but
Yeah.
God didn't say that.
So apparently the book ain't God breathed now.
Go ahead, brother.
Yeah. Hold on. I got to go down some. Yeah. When you approach a city to fight against it, you shall offer it terms of peace. If it agrees to make peace with you and opens to you, then all the people who are found in it shall become your forced labor and shall serve you. However, if it does not come to make peace with you, but makes war against you, then you shall besiege it. When the Lord your God gives it into your hand, you shall strike all the men in it with the edge of the sword. Only the women and the children and the animals and all that is in the city, all its spoil, you shall take as booty for yourself. This is where you get your morals from? Podcast? There's a snake in my boot.
Yeah, what verse was that?
There's a snake in there. I can fix that.
What is that?
Yeah, you like that verse? Is that where you get your morals from? Huh?
What verse was that, brother? Did you not hear what
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what verse it is. It's in the Bible, right?
But see, this is what you say. This is what you said. Let me read a verse. Don't say what verse it is.
All right,
Don't say
Deuteronomy 20. Deuteronomy 20. Start at verse 10.
All right. So
now what? Now that I told you the verse, now what? It's in the Bible. Yeah. I'm reading the Bible. So now what? Now that I told you the verse, now what?
I got you. It just gives me a more of a clarity. So this is the book of Romans, chapter 13, verse 8. He who loves another has fulfilled the law. You shall love your neighbor as yourself. Is that good? Is that moral?
No.
No?
Mm-mm.
It's not good?
No, it's not.
Why not?
Because it's in the Bible.
Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. So where do you get your morality from, brother?
Mine's is subjective, just like yours.
To what?
Human empathy, compassion.
Who is to say what is human empathy? Because what's empathy to you can't be empathy to me.
We have to go on. Well, you just got to go off the I would say like the levels of harm you cause to other people.
That again, that makes no sense, man.
Yes, it does.
Okay, so give me an example. What do you mean the level of harm?
For example,
what can be harmful to you can be harmful to me.
Yeah, I would say that it is more moral to help an old lady across the street than to snatch her purse. That's me though. There's someone that may disagree with that, but what causes more harm? Helping the old lady across the street or snatching her purse?
Who's right?
What?
Who's right?
It's not about who's right. Because
then
if someone else thinks it's okay to snatch old ladies' purses, his enemy is going to be those of us who say it is not okay. And it's going to be that person.
Someone thinks it's okay to have relations with an underage girl, but
y'all
you
always go,
okay.
brother. Why do y'all always go to that?
Right.
Why do y'all always go to that though? What?
Because you know you don't have an answer for it because it's 6 atheists like you that believe that.
You believe that because you're in the Bible, they're literally marrying children.
Who?
The people in the Bible, they're betrothing underage.
It's not the Quran, brother.
Nigga. So you're telling me they're not betrothing underage girls in the Bible?
No.
Where the Bible literally tells you unalive everyone but the little girls that have not known a man? I gotta pull up the verse. You want me to pull up the verse?
Okay, so how is that having relations with? You said unalive
everyone except for unalive everyone
for the children.
Except for the young girls who have not slept with a man.
Basically the young girls is what it's saying, brother.
The young girls that have not known a man. In the Bible, that means sex in the Bible.
Okay, so but you didn't even address my point.
You're talking about these sick atheists.
Yes.
When the Bible condones the shit that you don't like.
The Bible does not condone it. Show me where it condones it.
All right. I'm gonna pull up the verse and I'm gonna read it to you. And then what? Are you going to concede? If I read, hold up, before I read, because if I read you the verse that says to take,
it says what?
If I read you the verse that says to take the young women that have not known a man, if I read you that verse and it says that, what are you gonna do? Are you going to concede and drop Christianity?
What is your interpretation of that?
No, because I don't want to waste my time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's your interpretation is off.
It's yours.
So let's just go to the verse. Just go to the verse. How old are you?
Stop.
How old do you think Mary was? Does the Bible say how old Mary was? Devil's advocate.
Oh my God.
Devil's advocate. Does the Bible say how old Mary was?
Hey man, because I'm not even finna let you defend or advocate for.
But it's people in the chat that's just
stop talking to the chat. Go on mute and stop talking to the chat because I'm not about to have a conversation with you.
But they're saying ridiculous things.
Hey, if you come off mute again, I'm just gonna fucking drop you. If you come off mute again, I'm just gonna drop you.
Go ahead.
I will. Stop coming off mute. I'm not about to allow you to defend relations with children in the Bible because your interpretation is different. We're not even doing that. So let's skip that. Black people should not be Christian. You're a fucking Christian. We shouldn't be Christian. You're actually a prime example of why we shouldn't be Christian, because Christianity allows niggas like you to defend raping little girls, betrothing children.
Did I say it was
you literally what? How old was Mary? What does the Bible say?
The Bible doesn't say how old Mary was, so that's a dumb argument.
Nigga, we know how old she was based on the culture of the people. Of Israel. I'm not gonna say the other word, of the Israelites.
So how old was she then?
She would have been around the age
She would have been
around the age where women start to have their.
How old was she?
She would have been around the age.
I need a age, man. Not she would have been around the age. How old was she? So someone in the chat start there.
Okay, I'm about to give it to you. Women start there.
Can you show me in the Bible where it says she's 12?
I'm trying to give you y'all love context until it comes to this shit.
Go for it.
The cultural context of the age of her would have been around the time where women begin to have their menstruation. And around that age is 12, 14. In some cases, it is younger, but I'm saying, generally speaking, it's around the age of 12. Somewhere in that range. That is the cultural context of when they betroth young women. Right. So even if what's crazy part is, even if you think she was older than 14, nigga, you're okay with I hate to internal critique this shit. You're okay with a fucking God just spinning a wheel. Oh, we're gonna pick her and just put my seed in her. Little girl, I don't give a fuck how old you is. You about to birth the Son of God. This what we defending? That's sick, gang. If you had a daughter, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing that. Absolutely not. That's sick, gang. Y'all love to harp on the Muslims with the 6-year-old and then the 9-year-old, which is fucking sick, but y'all right there with them niggas. The Islamic culture is based off of Jewish and Christian culture. It's literally based off the Bible. There was a live where the Muslim girl, and she was arguing with the Christians, and she literally was like, yeah, y'all have smoke for Muhammad when Mary was underage as well. All the women underage that they betrothed in the Bible.
It says Mary was a virgin, though. Yes or no?
You ain't heard nothing I just said.
I heard exactly what you said.
What did I just say? Repeat back to me what I just said, or I'm going to just move on. No, repeat back to me what I just said, or we moving on, because I ain't finna. You ain't finna.
You got into the Muslims, how Christians talk about Muslims, about Aisha, but You brought up but Aisha had intercourse. The Bible didn't say Mary did. The Bible said Mary was a virgin, brother. Yes or no? Does the Bible say Mary was a virgin and she had not known anyone? And that's why Joseph was going to divorce her because Joseph knew he didn't have relations with her. So did they have relations?
You are the reason why black people shouldn't be.
That's what, see,
you and men like you. Y'all the reason why we shouldn't
answer
be.
my question. It gets tricky.
I can't
It gets
answer
tricky
your
when
question.
the Bible says Mary was a virgin, doesn't it?
It doesn't. It doesn't.
It gets tricky, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't actually.
Okay, can you address that then?
What about it?
Was Mary a virgin? According to the Bible. According to the Bible, was Mary a virgin?
According to the mythology,
according to the Bible, was Mary a virgin?
According to the mythology, she was a virgin, but she still
answer
was
my question.
underage.
You're trying to go around it. According to the Bible,
it doesn't matter if she was a virgin
now
or not. She still was a young girl because we're talking about her age.
I'm talking, but her age in terms of what? Sexual relations. The Bible says she had no sexual relations. Correct? Correct.
She literally was impregnated by the God, brother.
Sexual relations.
How do women have children? How else? You mean to tell me God can just snap his fingers and poof, put his seed
God.
in?
That's God.
And you think that's okay?
God of the
Do you
Bible,
think that's
sir.
okay? Do you think that's okay?
God of the Bible.
You're
sir.
literally defending a God impregnating a little girl.
So are you implying that God has?
You're literally defending a God impregnating a little girl. This is
how dumb you sound. Are you saying God has?
You're literally defending a God impregnating a little girl.
You're not making sense. You're not making sense.
You don't make sense because you're a black.
Are you saying God has sex with Mary?
You're a black man defending a white God impregnating that white girl from Jerusalem.
It gets tricky, brother.
You're saying you're a black man? Why are you even, brother?
Are you saying that?
What are we even having a conversation?
Hey, no, but look, we can drop it. We can get off of it. I still would like to have.
You're still sick,
sir. Whatever you say.
This is why we shouldn't be Christian, because it allows y'all to defend weird shit.
I got you. I still would like to have.
You wouldn't defend this shit in no other circumstance but this one, because this is what the religion causes y'all to do.
So if someone being a virgin, someone being a virgin,
an underage
young virgin,
lady,
underage virgin.
I'm done.
What are we talking about here, man?
Man, get off my stage, bro.
I know, but look, I would honestly, before I leave, I would
get off my stage. No, black people shouldn't be Christian. Get off my stage. Why are you defending that? That's weird. I don't give a fuck, virgin or not. It's a little girl. Should nobody be even? Alright.
Yo, homie, I've got a genuine.
I'm not
question.
your homie. I don't even know you.
Oh, okay.
And you don't sound black.
I don't have to be black to be your homie.
You do have to be black to be up here.
No, I don't need to.
You got to be black to be up here, nigga.
Homie,
this is a black only. This is colors only restroom. What do y'all want? When y'all see the word black, that don't mean Arabs and Hispanos come up. This ain't that.
Bro,
you're not black. If I have the conversation with you and you're not black, you're gonna zone out and you're gonna say some shit that's anti-black. I don't want to talk to you. Get down.
What's color got to do with anything?
It's not about color, nigga.
So why are you mentioning it then?
Get down. About your race, nigga. Ain't about no color. It's dark-skinned Arabs. I ain't talking about your color, nigga. If you ain't black, get down. Y'all want to talk to black folk? This black folk problem. Shit. I'm trying to keep this shit in-house. Blacks only. The white man and the Arab man made everything about race, and now I'm trying to make shit about race, and now they mad. No. If it's blacks only, let it be blacks only then. This is a black only space. Black owned. Colors only. Negro only. I don't want to talk to no homo sapien or male sapien. I don't want to talk to y'all. I want to talk to black people. Negroid. E1B1A. E1B. I don't want to talk to no J haplogroup niggas from Syria and shit. I don't want to talk to you niggas. Y'all ain't pro-black. Y'all ain't defending us. Y'all don't get in the street and protest for niggas. I don't want to talk to you.
Hello?
Because when them black kids come up missing, where are the people in fucking Jerusalem in Israel in the white? Where they at? Are they protesting? No. Is the white people? Is white people live it? No, they ain't. No. They not putting pistols up to they white grandkids' heads. No. Unalive them little motherfuckers. You want to be pro-black? If a group of white kids harm that black child and that black child comes up deceased, unalive them. Get them out. Yeah. Unalive your white family members. If they killing black kids, kill them. Then we can talk about coming on the panel and having a conversation. I don't want to talk to these. No, go put some niggas in body bags. We can talk. Facts. Nick, let me. I can't say what I want to say up here because this ain't my. I don't own TikTok. I can say some shit now.
Hello.
Every fucking day, little black girls, black boys coming up missing, and then the white folk want to come. No, go smack the shit out the people in your family that's raising them racist bastards. Go unalive somebody. Get your Charlie Kirk on. Pop niggas in their neck. What you want to come talk to me for? What do you want? How are you black?
Yeah, I am black.
Are you a Christian, a Muslim, a Hebrew Israelite, or something else?
I'm a Muslim.
Cool. Black people should not be Muslim.
Yeah, we shouldn't. Everybody's we shouldn't be Muslim, Christian, Hebrew, or whatever.
So why are you a Muslim?
It's choice, right? We have our own religion. Have you been to Africa?
Why are you a Muslim?
It's choice. I mean, it's my choice. I mean, I was born in it.
Do you know what the Muslims? Do you know what Muslims? I want to read to you. Do you know what Muslims was doing to black men? You know what they did to us? They didn't want us procreate. They didn't want us procreating with black women, so they chopped our dicks off. That's how low they thought of us. That's how low they thought of black people. I don't want you niggas to have kids. I'm gonna chop that off. And you're following their religion. Alhamdulillah, right? You praying 7 times a day?
I mean, do you know we have our own religion in Africa?
Did you hear what I just said? Did you hear what I just said? Like the Arab man was chopping the pit. I'm gonna mute you so you can learn something. I'm gonna mute you so you can learn something. The Arab Muslim was castrating the black man because he didn't want him castrating with his own people. I mean, he didn't want him procreating with his own people. That's why today everybody think ancient Africa is Arabs. No, the fuck it ain't. They get to lay claim. They get to lay claim to a history that is not theirs because we are not even there. And while we not there, you can't procreate if you ain't got no phallus. When the Muslim armies pulled up, it's convert or die, nigga. Islamic law didn't forbade slavery. They didn't say don't enslave nobody. Absolutely fucking not. No. Islam is false. And Muhammad didn't exist. Ain't no Islam in those 600s. Ain't no Islam or no Muslims in the 600s, nigga. Yeah, let's do it. Let's talk about it. Your black ass need to drop this shit immediately if you can. I understand in some of our countries, they putting swords to niggas' necks. I understand that. As long as you know the truth. As long as you know the truth.
Hello? Can you hear me now?
There's a snake in my boot. What?
Can you hear me now?
I had you on mute so you can learn something. Did you hear?
Yeah, oh, you had me on mute.
Yes. Repeat back to me what I said or get down.
Whatever you saying, do you have
Repeat back to me what I said or you going to get down because I wasn't speaking for my health.
Yeah, you were saying that you were making some accusation which imply makes some sense. I don't know where you're getting your facts from, right? It's good we learn from each other, right? I'm not saying the Abrahamic religion is bad, because since our Asian time is just, even in Africa, right? The most thing that we do is tribal wars, right? Have you been to Africa or have you read about Africa?
Yeah, as I was saying, since he wasn't paying attention, church, as I was fucking saying, the Arab man castrating black people. They didn't want us fucking procreate. That's how they looked at us. Targeted for their slave trade. You know, the Arab enslaved white people too. He enslaved other groups of people too. But the majority of their slaves during their slave trade from the 7th to the 20th century, it was black. I wonder why that is. You know, y'all talk about racism and white people. Who you think started this shit? The Arab man targeted us based on race before the Europeans came with their slave trade. Europeans got it from the Arab man. Trans-Saharan slave trade predates the Atlantic slave trade by 800 years, I want to say. 700 or 800 years. Kidnapping niggas in the name of Allah. No, we can't be no Muslim. Justice for Aisha, bitch ass nigga. How old are you?
I'm 30.
Are you black?
Yeah.
This is black only. This is a black owned business, and we don't serve white folks up here. So are you black?
Yeah, I'm black.
Are you a Christian, a Muslim, a Hebrew Israelite, or something else? What color is your Jesus?
What?
What color is your Jesus?
I would assume some type of brownish. Wait, was he not born in the Semitic region?
No, it's a trick question.
Yes, he's probably some type of brown.
You know, I was a lot of our older generations of black people, they have white Jesus hanging up in their homes. So I'll just be asking to see what color your Jesus is.
You think that's the real Jesus?
Yes.
How could Jesus be white and born in a Semitic region? Because
Jesus wasn't a real person, and the images they created of him were white.
Well, you just said that's the actual image, and then you said he's not a real person.
That's the actual. There's a snake in my boot. That's the image of the Jesus that was created under Roman governance. If you all you got to do is you don't believe me, just type this in. Just listen to me now. Listen to me. Listen. Type in on your computer or your phone the iconoclasm controversy in Christianity and look at the images that they were fighting over. Those images are not black men.
That's cool. So if Jesus is real, which he is,
he's not.
Okay, that's up for debate.
It's not up for debate. There's no evidence for Jesus.
So are you a historian, bro?
Yes.
Did you go to school?
Yes.
Yes. And you have a degree?
Yes.
From where, bro?
Christian Brothers University. I studied history.
Christian Brother University?
Yeah, I was a Christian.
So now you're just lying, bro. You don't have a degree in history.
Why the fuck would I lie?
Okay, anyway, bro.
The college that I attended is called Christian Brothers University, nigga. I was a Christian when I went there, so I went to a fucking Christian college. Duh. You don't listen. First of all, these niggas these historians, nigga.
If you have an intellectual conversation and not one off of emotion.
I've studied the history. You have not.
Okay, so first off, before you
I said, if you type in the iconoclasm controversy on your computer or your phone, the images that they were arguing over about Jesus are going to pop up. And those images
with Jesus being a real man.
Because even if Jesus was a fictitious created creature, which he was, the images that they created of him is him. You can't if I showed you a picture of me, am I Jesus? No. If I showed you pictures of my little cousin, is he Jesus? No. If I showed you a picture of my auntie, is she Jesus? No. There's an imagery attached to that fucking name. And when you go in,
when was that imagery
I'm trying to hold you. I'm trying to hold up. I'm trying to show you now. There's an image attached to that name. And when you look through the images attached to that name, they are styled in the imagery of a white man with long hair and a beard.
Okay, that's cool. When was that image created? When does this image first appear?
These images first appear. I just told you.
I misheard.
I gave you the answer and you didn't because you're not listening. When a nigga give you the information, shut the fuck up and learn. Iconoclasm. Type in iconoclasm on your phone and look up the images of Jesus that they were arguing over. It was not a black man.
Did these images appear during the time when they say Jesus walked the earth?
No, because there was no Jesus that walked the earth.
So if it's not a contemporary painting, why would I even give it any validation?
Sir, you don't.
That makes sense to you?
You're a fucking idiot.
Okay, anyway, bro.
What do you have contemporary for a Jesus period? What you got?
So the question is, why?
No. You said you wouldn't accept the images because they're not contemporary. Give me anything.
Try to turn.
That's how we gonna handle that. We gonna handle it just like that. Chariot wheels, shroud of Turin, you're getting dropped and you're not coming the fuck back until you're not coming back. You bring up the shroud or the chariot wheels or the pillow salt, you're not coming. You're never coming back. You're gonna have to send me a long, detailed letter breaking down why that's not true, and then you can come back. I'm not letting you come back until you send me a letter or email, write a fucking dissertation on the shroud of Turin, then you can come back. How old are you?
I'll play that. I'll play this one.
I'm 32, but I'm white, so I heard earlier that
we don't know. Ain't no Caucasoid. No Caucasoids.
It's not nice.
It is nice. It is nice, nigga. Little black kids coming up missing. I can't talk to no white man about this. Get down.
Hello.
You sound black. Are you black?
Yeah, Brody.
Are you Christian, Muslim, Hebrew, Israelite, or something else?
Yeah, I'm Christian.
Have you ever heard of the Doom to Verses?
No, what's that?
The Doom to Verses is a 15th century religious decree from the church authorizing the Europeans to go into Africa and reduce all non-Christians to permanent perpetual slavery. And so using the papal bull, the Doom to Verses 1452, it justified kidnapping, abducting, and enslaving black people on the basis of them not being Christian and them being black. Because a pagan is a non-Christian. There were no Christians in sub-Saharan Africa. So when you come out with a religious decree saying reduce all non-Christians, all pagans to slavery, you have targeted all of the black people on the continent who are not Christian.
Good point.
And outside of Egypt, which was colonized during the Hellenistic period, and outside of Ethiopia, which was compromised by accepting Christianity to align with Rome, there were no Christians on the continent of Africa.
Good point. Now, what I can say is Christianity didn't officially start in the Roman capital. You see what I'm saying? It didn't start in the Roman capital. Now, okay, so if we're coining the name of Christianity, okay, sure, the name.
First of all, the religion. No, stop. The religion you're practicing today, it does not begin until 451. Actually,
listen, no. All right, yes. Brody, we talking like
because at the Council of Chalcedon,
you gotta give me a point. No. You gotta give me a point to talk.
What version of Christianity do you practice?
You gotta give me a point to talk. Non-denominational. Listen to what I'm saying.
Non-denominational Christian.
Okay, now the scriptures that I would hope that most non-denominationals practice or read or use to go about their daily life. Though you understand that the Bible itself is a collection of letters written by the disciples themselves. Now, if we're going off Catholicism and the Church of Latter-day Saints, those are all branches that branched out from the Roman Church after the crucifixion of Jesus Christ. You understand what I'm saying?
Slow down.
So
you're skipping steps.
I'm not skipping steps. I understand the point that you're making.
You don't understand the point that I'm making if you're skipping steps.
Okay, well, go ahead, Brody. Go ahead.
Do you believe that Jesus Christ is he fully God and fully man? Do you believe that?
He's not full. He walked in flesh, but he's not fully man.
That's not what I asked you.
He walked in flesh.
Yeah. Do you believe Jesus Christ has two natures? He has a full God nature and a full human nature. Do you believe
he has no human nature?
Right.
His nature is divine.
Well, if Jesus doesn't have a human nature, then I don't know what the fuck you're practicing, because that's not called
that's not called
Christianity.
Have you read the Bible? Where in the
Yes.
Bible does it says that Jesus' nature is of flesh? He walked in flesh, but his nature was divine.
This is an external critique.
Brother man, I just want
This
you
is
to
an
cite.
external. This is an external critique, brother.
Brother man, I just want you to cite where it says that.
Sir, I'm not going off of the pseudo history of the Bible. I'm going off of the external history that is demonstrated in the ecumenical councils and the history outside of what the Bible says.
What history is there? Because other histories don't really touch too much on Jesus Christ.
The
His
Bible
name
is
doesn't
not a
appear
history
too much.
book. It is a theological narrative. They're not
Okay,
writing.
so where
Hold
in
up.
history, where brother man, I'm asking a question. You trying to
I'm trying to give you the answer. The New Testament is not a history. It's not a historiography. That's a theological narrative. They're not writing actual history. They're just trying to convert people. So you can't go off what the Bible say, because the Bible gives two different dates for when Jesus was born. His ministry is different based on which gospel you read. They got all type of crazy shit happening that we cannot corroborate. So we can't go off the Bible.
Understood.
We got to go off the external critique of history during that time.
It's such with all religions. Now, with their prophets.
Yes,
now,
we got to do an external critique of all these religions, and we're going to demonstrate that they're fake and made up.
Okay,
yes.
but what? Okay, so the external critique is that your external critique is that Jesus Christ has two natures. That's your critique.
No, that's
what critique are you going off of?
See, if you would have stopped talking and listened, I would.
Brother man, I stopped talking. I let you speak your piece.
I did not say that I believe Jesus Christ has two natures. I'm trying to explain to you that's what the Christians argued over for 921 years.
And if those Christians,
you keep cutting me, hey, nigga, if you don't shut your bitch ass up and let me talk,
man, you get.
I'm gonna mute you. I'm gonna mute you because I'm trying to talk and I'm trying to help you out, because you're gonna ask me a question that I would have answered if you would just shut your bitch ass up and let boy talk. Let Bartholomew answer the question so I can help you out. Shout out to the fucking super chat on YouTube. I appreciate you. 1968. You should have put some words with it so I can read whatever your thoughts were. You just sent the money. That's cool too, but I appreciate you, gang. So that's what I'm saying. That's going towards the book fund. I'm gonna write a book on these niggas. And I'm gonna title it. I'm gonna make it a title that's biblical so they can fucking read it, because they don't read shit but the Bible. They could read a couple verses of the Bible. I'm gonna give it like the new revelation of Jesus. Maybe them niggas will read it. But shout out Rye with the super chat. I appreciate you, family. Thank you. Yeah. I fuck with you. All right, now back to you. So I don't believe Jesus Christ has two natures, but the Christians argued over that. That's what they was arguing over at the different councils. And so the Christianity that is practiced in the West, air quotes, Western Christian Judeo-Christianity, it doesn't start until 451 when they actually I might have to word that differently, but I'm gonna stick to it for right now. Yeah, it don't start until 451, after the close of the Council of Chalcedon, where they said Jesus Christ was fully God and fully man. That was that when they came up with that Christology, that's when the version that y'all practicing started. They try to make y'all think that there was this Orthodox Christianity in the first. Nigga, no the fuck it wasn't. They've been arguing over this shit since the conception of it, coming up with 100 gospels, different letters and shit. Man, this shit is fake, bro. They arguing over fiction that they wasn't supposed to make up in the first place. Because nobody told y'all to take that goddamn Torah, translate it in Greek, and then base a religion off of that. Nobody told y'all to do that. That was their fucking problem. So, yeah. As a non-denominational Christian, stand on something. Why you non-denominational for? Stand on your denomination, nigga. You're actually not non-denominational because I'm pretty sure you're reading out of the fucking one of these English translations of the Bible. Yeah, those are printed by the Catholic Church. Y'all niggas be thinking, y'all really think y'all a different nigga. Y'all Catholic. You're Catholic because you're reading out they fucking literature that they printed in Europe, nigga. You niggas ain't reading. Y'all ain't nothing unique. I'm non-denominational. No, the fuck you ain't. You're a motherfucking Catholic. A non-denominational Christian is a motherfucking Roman Catholic because you're reading out of their Bible that they printed, nigga. Who you think Desiderius Erasmus was commissioned by? Motherfucking Pope. Who is Desiderius Erasmus? Yeah, go look it up. If you don't know who Desiderius Erasmus is, go look him up, nigga. Who you think these people that printed the first Bible, you think they was non-denominational? No, those niggas was commissioned by the Pope, nigga. Yeah. Who you think these Bibles were written under, printed under? The motherfucking Catholic Church. So if you reading out they Bibles, talking about non-denominational, yeah. You ever put a red flag in your pocket claiming to be a gang you ain't never stepped foot in the ring with? That's false flagging. Don't do that. If you gonna claim they scripture and claim they God and claim they doctrine, nigga, claim them. Y'all niggas want to read they Bible and say you not them. All right. That's weak. Nigga, if I'm gonna read the Quran, practice the Quran, follow this sick ass PDF prophet, I'm a motherfucking Muslim. I'm gonna claim that shit. But don't read the Roman Catholic Bible. Practice the Roman Catholic religion. Take their sacraments and their Eucharist and their communion, and you performing all their rituals, the shit that they codified and put into the codexes, the Vulgate, the Gutenberg Bible. And then you say you're not one of them. That's cap. You niggas capping. That's cap shit.
I can speak, brother man.
Yeah, go ahead. You're fake.
Right.
You're fake.
All right. So you made some good points. I'm not gonna diss any of the points you made, but yeah, I could give you a bit of my lineage. Okay, so my lineage, I come from Yemen, and as well, my father comes from Yemen, my mother comes from Ethiopia. My father's side is from the old city of Bahid in Yemen. You see what I'm saying? Okay, so what I can say about what I learned from my mother as far as Ethiopia, as far as you understand, the Bible was in Ethiopia, but it wasn't a complete version. I want to say the gentrified, we could use that word gentrified, or more so adopted by the church, the Roman church, after the crucifixion of Jesus Christ. Okay? I'm pretty sure you understand that though. You see what I'm saying? But it wasn't the complete version or watered down.
Man,
or
Breezy is fucking hilarious. Bro, you're fucking
brother
comedian.
Man, just let me speak.
Nigga, we can skip this. I can skip this. We know what you about to say.
Oh, what am I about to say? Like I'm saying, it wasn't
Bible is the oldest and it's not.
What? Okay, answer me this. What was the genealogy of the disciples?
What disciples?
The disciples in the Bible. What was the genealogy of disciples?
I don't fucking know.
In today's term, we can use more so.
I don't fucking know.
Ethnicity.
I don't. Oh, their ethnicity, their race.
Yes.
Fucking Syrian, Canaanite,
Syrian,
Chaldean, Aramean. Yeah.
Or more so Aramaic. More so Aramaic.
Right.
They didn't follow the genealogy of
How the fuck
Ham.
the live get restricted? I haven't even said nothing.
They didn't follow the genealogy of Ham.
Okay. Slow down. Let's slow down for a minute.
You see what I'm saying?
Okay, let's slow down for a minute. You said you're Ethiopian, your mother's Ethiopian, and your father is an Arab.
Yes, Yemen. Yes.
Okay. Do you think that Christianity started in Ethiopia?
I know it didn't for a fact, but
Okay.
even so, the common day practice that the Catholics practice.
Let's do this. Let's go. Let's slow down. Let's go in
for like 5 minutes.
Let's slow down and go in order. Let's go in order. I'm about to give you the floor. What language was the New Testament written in? And
I don't read the New Testament Bible.
What do you read?
The Bible that I read is a direct translation from the Ethiopian language to English.
There is no Ethiopian. No.
There is an Ethiopian Bible, my brother.
There is no Ethiopian Bibles in English.
A direct translation from my mother's
Ain't no direct
nation.
translation.
Yes, it is. I
No,
have one. Yes, I have one.
It's about the TikTok shop, Ethiopian Bible.
Brother man, a direct translation from my motherland. From my
There is
motherland.
no, brother, stop.
From my motherland.
Yeah. Do you know where the Ethiopian Bible comes from? Do you know where it
Brother
comes
man, it was already brought there.
By who?
It was already brought there before the Roman church fucking gentrified and adopted it.
Absolutely.
And then they believe, no, listen to what I'm saying.
I can give you the history if you want it, but that's not true.
And then they believed that what's the word? The Crusaders believed that their way was the only right way, that their denomination was the only right way. That's when where the mass crucifixion of everyone that fucking disobeyed or went against the
let's
Roman
calm
church
down for a minute, because it don't sound like you know what
came
the
to
fuck
play
is happening right now.
Okay,
who wrote the Ethiopian Bible? If theirs is the oldest, who wrote it?
It wasn't written in Ethiopia.
Who wrote it?
I never said that. It was
who wrote it?
Just as no, there's no one author over the Bible.
Can I, since you don't know, can I tell you?
Go ahead, brother.
All right. When we're dealing with Ethiopia, there are no Ethiopian Christians before the 300s. How do we know this? There's a website. It's called AxumiteCoins.org or some shit, where it shows you the coins minted in the kingdom of Axum, and all of their coins bears the sun disk and the crescent all the way up into the fucking 340s, 350s. Why did all of a sudden in the 340s, 350s, their coins start bearing a cross? Because that's when their king adopted. Oh no, don't leave. But I'll finish. In the 340s, 350s, the crosses begin to have the coins that are minted have the crosses on them, because that is when King Ezna adopted Christianity as a state religion. It was not spread all throughout his kingdom yet. It was, they call it the top-down model, where the king converts first and then he pushes it from the top down, right? So now when dealing with that Ethiopian Bible, I have a video on my page about this. The Ethiopian Bible cannot predate the 9 saints of Ethiopia, because the 9 saints of Ethiopia are the ones who translated the Bible for them into Ge'ez from the Greek. When do the 9 saints of Ethiopia leave the Roman Empire and go to Ethiopia? Well, I'm glad you asked. That's the question you need to be asking. After the Council of Chalcedon of 451. Because remember what I just told y'all about the Council of Chalcedon. At the Council of Chalcedon, the Byzantine Roman Empire came out with the Christology that Jesus was fully God and fully man. And the Monophysite Christians did not accept that. The Monophysites is the Christians in Egypt, Asia Minor, Ethiopia, Syria. They did not accept the Council of Chalcedon, because remember, Christianity was in Ethiopia in the 350s. That's the 4th century. 100 years later, you get the Council of Chalcedon. The Ethiopian state did not agree with the Council of Chalcedon, but the people inside of the double wall city of Constantinople that did not accept the Council of Chalcedon were persecuted and excommunicated, which is where you get these 9 European fucking saints leaving the Roman Empire, fleeing persecution, and then going to Ethiopia and overcorrecting. And that overcorrection is them translating the Bible into Ge'ez and putting those dark-skinned black pictures in their Bible, got niggas thinking that Jesus was black. No. The 9 saints of Ethiopia are the ones that did that. And when they went and translated that Bible for them, this is where Christianity begins to spread all throughout, because now they can fucking read it, because the layman did not read or write in Greek in the kingdom of Axum. No, it was just the top people could, because Greek was the lingua franca, the language of commerce and shit. So you had to know some Greek to do some business, which is why they converted in the first place. The layman ain't know no Greek. He was still practicing their polytheism. They were polytheistic at first. That's what they was practicing in Axum, not Ethiopia. It wasn't called Ethiopia until King Ezra adopted Christianity. That's when it became Ethiopia. It was called Axum. But I'm thinking because the book of Acts was written in the 150s, 140, or if the book of Acts is written in the 150s and it mentions the Ethiopian eunuch, I'm assuming when King Ezra and his state got their hands on it, or when they switched the name of Ethiopia to align with that tradition of, I don't fucking know, but no, they got their Bible in the fucking 6th century. We talking about because the 9 saints, they didn't flee persecution to like the 480s, if I'm not mistaken, because the Council of Chalcedon is 451. They don't really flee until 480 because let me see. Yeah, they don't flee until like the latter part of the 5th century. So they cannot be the originators. The New Testament was originally written in Greek. They didn't write in Greek. Yeah. So yeah, Ethiopia did not start Christianity. They got it from Rome. And when Rome switched Christology, they didn't agree, and Rome cut ties. Yeah. And you see Ethiopia begin to do more of an internal, they started, how can I put this? They started making money from the inside, basically. Like they were not able to rely on doing business with Rome anymore because they didn't accept the council. And in the 6th century, yeah, let me I found the name. I had it pulled up on my thing. I got the name of the nigga. I found the name of the guy who, damn it. Yeah. That is Harith. That's that nigga name. I found this name, nigga. Harith Ibn. Damn it, I just had it. Where is that? Harith Ibn Gabala. That's that nigga name. Watch this. That's how you know I be onto some shit. And I'm figuring it out. Yeah. Harith Ibn Gabala he's the ruler of the Ghassanids, and he's the one that told Theodora to send somebody to spread monophysite Christianity to the Arabs. That Arab buffer, he's the one that told her, hey, can you send someone to evangelize to these people? And that's when she sent Jacob Bardaeus to set up the Jacobite church in Syria, where they're spreading this monophysite Christianity to those Arabs in that part of the world. And so the Arabs' conversion to Christianity in the 500s was kind of like how the Ethiopians got it, because the ruler of the Ghassanids, he was already a Christian. He was a Christian already, but his people, like the layman, Christianity wasn't spread far and wide. Like, I guess he wanted to practice Christianity, but he wanted to be like, in a way, exclusive from Byzantine Christianity. And if you look into Theodora, she had sympathy for monophysite Christians, but her husband did not. Right? And so what's his name? Harith Ibn Gabala. That's the nigga who's the king of the Ghassanids that asked her to send somebody to spread Christianity to his people. That's where the Arabs begin to practice monophysitism. And then Heraclius I is going somewhere. Heraclius I, he came out with, I can't pronounce it, but I can spell it. He came out with this right here. Let me pull it up. Hold on. Yeah, because I'm telling y'all that Islam is a derivative of monophysite Christianity, and this is how I know, or this where my theory coming from, because right after Heraclius, I can't pronounce it, but I'm gonna type it in the chat. Right after this comes out, it was either right after this comes out, you get all those WARs between those Arabs and I'm gonna put it in the chat. Go look this up right here. So you know I ain't lying. You gotta put your eyes. Some of this shit you gotta put your eyes on it. And you need to pull up a map of Constantinople, Turkey, Syria, and Persia. You gotta see where this shit play out at where on a map it plays out. I'm gonna type it in the chat. Go look this up. I can't pronounce it, but go look this up right here. It's ECTHEIS. It's the word. Go look that up. And when you look that word up, Heraclius I, he was the Roman emperor who basically cut ties with those same Ghassanids that Theodora evangelized monophysite Christianity to, or that Jacob Bardeas evangelized to. He cut ties with them because they could not agree on this fucking Jesus Christ. They couldn't agree on this shit. The Christology and the nature of Jesus, they could not agree on it. These Arab Christians, these Byzantine Roman Christians, and the Egyptian North African Christians could not agree on the Christology of Jesus. And he published this fucking, I can't pronounce it, Ectheus or whatever. And after that, them fucking them conflicts started to break out, and them Arabs said, fuck this shit. And they fucking started to overthrow and attack the Byzantine Roman Empire. And, because there is no contemporary mention of no fucking Islam or no Muslims, but you do have Arabs, militaristic Arabs in that. Oh, hold up, player. Hold up, player. What you got going on? Damn this shit. Do you know you want a panel, little nigga? Fucking shit tight as fuck on my head. Hold up. Jesus Christ. I'm trying to lay down 100 motherfucking waves. This shit too tight, gang. Hey, user, do you know you up here? Don't worry about it. Get down. Yeah, but if you're a Christian, a Muslim, or Hebrew Israelite, and you're black, bring your bitch ass here. I got something I want to tell you. Yeah. Yeah, no. There's only two types of Christians. Either you're a slave or an enslaver. Ain't no middle ground. And if you ain't forced Christianity, Judaism, and Islam, then you a slave. And you working for the fucking devil. How old are you? Are you black?
Yeah, I'm black. What's up, man?
Are you a Christian, Muslim, Hebrew Israelite? I'm a follower of Christ.
I'm a son of the Most High.
Yeah. So the Most High is El from the Canaanite pantheon. That's literally what his name is. His name is El.
That's who you believe and who you were taught.
That's who the Most High was before they adopted Yahweh into their pantheon. His name was El.
So, like I said, that's who you believe, right?
No, I'm an atheist.
Okay, so
I'm just giving the Most High back to the people who would have worshipped it first in that region. And in that region where the Canaanites lie, the Most High would have been El 2,000 years ago.
I just have a question though. What is it against, Christianity or even Muslims or even Hebrew Israelites that make you feel this way?
I have to answer a question with a question. Do you think people should practice religions used to justify colonialism, racism, the oppression and destruction of their people? Yes or no?
No.
Then you agree with me.
I don't agree with you, because once you truly read the Bible and you read the word, you understand that people twist, just like in every situation, right? There, even with the whole, red states, right? There are people who are at the extremes, right? They take things and they twist it, just like they took the word and they twist the word to fit and to establish the patriarchy, right?
It's actually the other way around.
What do you mean?
The layman was never supposed to have his hands on this Bible.
And why is it that you feel that way?
Yeah. There's a man by the name of William Tyndale. And his mission in life, he said he will not stop until the regular man knows the Bible better than the church. And so his not dumbass, but he was passionate. He was translating the Bible in English so that the regular man could read it. And guess what happened to him? They chased that nigga all over Europe. And when they caught up to him, they crucified him. And so without him translating this shit in English, going against the church, the layman would not have a Bible. You see, during that time period, a person like you would have never read the Bible for yourself. The church, the papacy, would have read it for you, and then you would have went home and praised Jesus. There were no widespread Bibles. Like when you go to a hotel today and you open that little drawer and you see the Bible, absolutely not. That's a new thing. During the time of antiquity, Bibles were held by the seat of Christianity, by the church, and the layman did not have a Bible on hand. So when y'all say things like y'all speak as if they took something from the layman and used it going against him. When in actuality, this has always been a book to control niggas.
Question. With that perspective and that point of view, right? Wouldn't that mean that, so in education, for instance, medical school, we have a booklet that shows us everything in which, we may see on the human body, right? Does that mean that, since that book was not meant for laymen to read, and now that we have AI and everyone can have access to that to read, and now everyone is diagnosing themselves before they come to the hospital, do you believe that, that's a bad thing, or do you believe that that's a good thing?
You just compared apples and oranges, brother.
No, I'm asking you. Do you get what I'm saying? Because from your point of view, you're stating that. Wait, I'll let you talk, right?
Because you're comparing apples and oranges, brother.
Your position was
medicine.
We were never supposed to read
medicine
that book,
right? Medicine and medical procedures are not exclusive to a group of people. Right?
The Bible is not exclusive to a group of people.
And I'm telling you, based on history, that is not true.
And I'm telling you that based on the word.
I just gave you the history. Okay, you can look up. There were no widespread.
For us to have a conversation, right?
Because one of us is not paying attention to history. I gave you, look up who William Tyndale is and what he did. There were no widespread Bibles for everyone to read for themselves.
So pretty much you're stating that.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
You're not even letting me talk, man.
Because you're not listening.
I'm listening. We're having a conversation.
You just compared medicine.
To have a conversation, someone has to speak. Okay. The next person.
One of us is not. I let you speak, and then when you got done speaking,
let me speak,
nigga. I did not cut you off. I let you finish.
Yes,
and when you finished, I said you're comparing apples to oranges.
I asked you a question. You refused to answer the question. You just said, "Oh, you're comparing apples to oranges."
Because the question don't make sense. It doesn't. It's not analogous to what I said.
It doesn't make sense to you. You refuse to answer.
It's not analogous to what I told you about the Bible. It's not analogous.
So pretty much, what you're saying is that people shouldn't be able to know what conditions they have or that they could possibly have. Brother, it should be gatekept. Is what I'm saying. It should be in Latin. It should have been kept in Latin so people wouldn't be able to have that knowledge.
Who told you medicine and the medical procedures are exclusive to Latin? Who told you that?
I didn't say that. I said that it was
every culture has their own medicinal practices, brother.
I'm glad you said that. So boom. You know how we have Eastern medicine, right? Chinese medicine.
Medicine is not exclusive to any culture because every group of people had their own medicinal practices and herbs.
Boom,
and
that's
shit.
okay. You're proving my point. So every group has their own, right?
Mm-hmm.
So does that mean that knowledge shouldn't be shared amongst other people because it's specific to a certain group?
It's not analogous to what I just told you about the Bible, brother. It don't work. The analogy does not work. Please lock the fuck in. Bibles were not widespread for the layman prior to William Tyndale. There was no widespread Bible. Why do you think the church chased that nigga all over Europe? It's because he was doing something they did not agree with.
Because he was setting people free. So it's just like today, right?
We're talking. Stop talking and listen. Stop talking and hold up for me. We're talking about. We're talking about the Bible not being a book for you to read for yourself and get your own theology out of. That was never supposed to be the case, brother.
Says who?
Says the motherfuckers who printed it and wrote it. I just gave you the history. There were no widespread Bibles for anyone and everyone to pick up and read for themselves.
So you're saying because it was not in English, it was not meant for other people to read?
Even in the Latin and the Goth, it was not everybody did not have their own Bibles running around Europe.
Can you show me a scripture that says the Bible was not to be read by everyone?
I just gave you the historical context.
You're telling me what man says.
Shut the fuck.
Never mind. I requested because I wanted to try, but
I'm
bro,
sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't even see your. I'm sorry.
No, because
I'll bring if he come. I'll bring him.
I was about to say never mind, bro.
If I bring that nigga back, it is on. That's on you. And I'm gonna bring. I'll bring him back. It's on you though. If you gonna make that bed and you gonna lay in that motherfucker. Cause I don't even know that nigga name.
He said that's what man said to me in the Bible.
To that dude that was just up here. If you in the okay, there you go. Hey, don't tag me in. I don't got nothing to say to him. It's on you. Sister Skeptica Sandra gonna talk to you. Please do not overtalk up. Listen, brother, do not overtalk up. Go ahead. Just follow along the conversation the best you can.
Oh God. So listen, the only reason why I wanted to hop up, right, is because Bar is trying to tell you based on historicity, not theology, but you are conflating the two, right? The Bible, the religion, is a tool, a means to control people. And at one point in time, it was secluded to just the priest, like just to those in power. It was gate kept, right?
Yes.
It was especially the reason why, like for example, when it came to the King James and all the flowery language, it was because it was something that was meant to be read aloud, as opposed to every person having their own personal Bible, right? And then Barr brought up the guy who essentially made it accessible to everyone, and that's what got the powers that be upset, right? Because again, it's a tool that's used as a means of control. When you try to compare something like theology to something like medicine, he's telling you that it's disanalogous because no one's gatekeeping medicine. You want to go to school. Listen, let me finish. You could literally study, like it starts in school where they teach you science and they teach you biology and they teach you math. And if you have a acumen for that, then you continue on your education and you go to med school. Boom, you have access to all the medical jargon, all the procedures, all the science. Like it's not, unless you want to get into the minutia about, class and economy and capitalism, but theoretically, medicine is not being gatekept from you.
Can I respond really quick?
2 seconds, 2 seconds, bro, 2 seconds. So unlike theology, unlike the dogma that was used as a power to control and thus was made inaccessible at one point, is not the same as medicine. You could literally look up all the ingredients in any drug that they prescribe you, drug, over the counter, prescription, what have you. There's a reason why there's an FDA, Food and Drug Administration, supposedly for transparency. It's not the same as how they were trying to keep this religion from people. Okay? I hope that made sense.
So what I'm saying is, historically, right, medicine has been gatekept. People who are of my skin tone and your skin, the host skin tone, we have been cut out of that historically, right? They didn't want to teach us. They didn't even want to teach us how to read, right? So what I'm stating is, like he said, like he said, the host said, this book was printed in English so it can be widespread, right? And accessible, right?
Okay.
What I'm stating is, okay, that's the same as stating that, hey, when African Americans could not read or could not write and didn't have access and was gate kept out of having knowledge, right? It's the same way. But what's happening, and it happens to this day, they don't want knowledge to be spread amongst people because they don't want you to have the knowledge to make your own decisions.
I hear what you're saying. The crucial difference is theology is highly subjective and for the most part made up, whereas medicine is scientific and objective, right? So you can say that knowledge is being kept, so to speak, but if you're thinking about, Jim Crow and the transatlantic slave trade and all that stuff, yeah, they didn't want Black people to read, except for the Bible. You know what I mean? Like if they were really trying to keep,
they didn't even want them to read the Bible.
That's not true. That was one of the few texts that they were able to read. And going to church was one of the few third spaces that Black people were allowed to occupy. They weren't allowed to gather in other social settings. The only other social setting that they could occupy other than work and home were the church. So it wasn't.
So question.
So hold up for a minute.
If they
just hold up for a minute, please.
Okay.
Just hold up for a minute. Somebody put it in the chat. I actually, what I'm about to read to you is I have a 5-hour live stream where I was talking about this. But what somebody put in the chat is what I'm trying to explain to you. It says the priest used to read it in Latin. The layman did not have his own Bible to read in Latin for himself. Do you understand?
Brother, I understand what you're stating.
I truly get what you're stating. So the guy who was translating,
I'm asking you to open your mind to understand what I'm saying.
No, you're not paying attention. Matter of fact, the analogy doesn't even, not only does it not work, but it doesn't matter because I need you to focus on this topic. Fuck the medicine shit for right now. Your analogy is not helping the conversation. Just focus on what I'm telling you about Christendom. The Bible was not meant for you to read for yourself. That's what I'm trying to tell. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It was not meant for you to read it. You're not supposed to have your own Bible.
Says who is what I'm asking.
Says the motherfucking church who hunted the nigga down that was trying to translate it in a language for the layman to read.
So you get what I'm saying? So now open up, just open up for a second, right? You said it says the church, right?
Because the church controls we
can't even have a regular discussion.
Because you don't know church history.
No, you're cutting me off. We can't
because you don't know church, you're getting cut off because you don't know church history. The Bible has always been codified, controlled, and put together by the motherfucking church, not by you niggas. You niggas have to sit in line, and you ever been to you know like how the lunch ladies do? You niggas line up, let them make the slop, and put the slop on your plate. You gotta wait on them to put it on your fucking plate. You don't get to have your own Bible. You didn't put together no Bible. Those regular niggas in Jerusalem and Galilee and Judea and Rome, they didn't make their own Bibles, nigga. They didn't have no Bibles. The motherfucking top dogs got together, put this shit together, and then read it to you niggas. You still didn't have your own Bible because Bibles were handwritten before the printing press. You think the motherfucking church hand printed 2 million Bibles so everybody in motherfucking the Middle East, Palestine, and Syria could have their own Bibles, nigga? No. 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 Think. You're not thinking.
Bro, why you block my comments, man?
Sandra, you got some more for me?
Can we have a conversation?
Let me talk to my sister. Sandra, what you got? Go ahead. You got anything else?
No, I tried to put it as simple terms as possible, bro.
So I can't respond.
Well, this ain't your platform.
Just hold up for a minute.
The last thing I would ask, right, is what is the utility as a black man? Why are you on fucking, Little Nas X's internet windmilling for this? Why is like what's the utility? How's it benefit?
Let me explain. It benefits me because if everyone operated in love, right? If we went out and I made sure that my brother was okay, I made sure that you had enough money to eat, I made sure you had enough food to eat, we would all be good, right? If I made sure that I actually love God, right? Look,
Shut up.
That was cringe.
Yeah, I know.
I tell people all the time, they need nice platitudes. They can go to their Hallmark store, get a greeting card or some shit. But thanks for letting me try, Bar.
Yeah, I listen. At least you tried, I appreciate you for trying. So, shout out Chandra for trying. But yeah, Bibles were not printed for the fucking layman. Hold on.
Wait, I can't stay that long. I just wanted to say something because Thinker was talking about this the other day, and she was talking about how the Bible is written threefold, basically. And that's what I was putting in the chat when I had brought up somebody's got to be the slave. Like she put it more eloquent than I did. But the Bible is read from 3 point of views, basically. Like you got the people that are in charge, which would be the people you're talking about. Like I'm reading it to you. Don't worry about everything else in it. You just need to know this part. And then the middleman, they work because she was saying like the top is the church or the kings. The middle is the army. Now I'm gonna send you out there. This is what you need to tell these people. Make sure they're doing this. And then at the very bottom is y'all niggas. Y'all niggas are reading it as instructions. They wrote the instructions. Then they sent the middle people out to tell you how to follow it. And then you're supposed to do it. Not me. You do it. So anyways, I was trying to, he wasn't listening. He wouldn't go get it. But yeah, she said it more eloquently than me. And maybe I can get her to come in here and say it one day. But yeah, it just kind of put into perspective what I've been saying. I mean, y'all too, but somebody got to be the slave. This ain't, you don't need to read it like I'm reading it. I'm not supposed to do the shit. You are.
Yeah, that makes sense. Mm-hmm. That actually makes way more sense. And I was missing that middleman. That would have been the one. Yeah. Yeah. That's exactly it. There's literally, that's why I keep telling people there's only 2 types of Christians. Only 2 types. You either the nigga enforcing it or the one that's getting enforced on. And only the layman is going to get up here and say, well, like the guy that read Romans, he was like, love your neighbor, even though it ain't about you. Yeah. You are the one that they want reading Romans that way. That's exactly what they want. That's exactly what they want. There are, it's somebody has to be the slave, for lack of a better term. Somebody got to be. Power motivation. Are you up here on purpose?
Yo, brother.
Yo, what's yo? Go on mute, bro. If you got shit going on in the background, why would you come up here?
Yo, sorry about that noise.
Go somewhere. You got to go somewhere. Absolutely not. You're gonna have to go somewhere quieter, brother. This ain't what you think this is. You need to move to a quieter location, man, or get a kid some toys to play with it while you talking to grown folk. You can come back when you got some quiet shit going on, but it's too loud in your background, gang. Way too loud. How old are you? How old are you?
Oh, you're talking to me, bro? I'm 48.
Are you black?
No, I'm not. I mean, like what black? I mean, I'm human.
Mm-mm. Are you BLACK? Black. I ain't ask you was you human. I know you're a human.
I'm Hispanic.
But get down.
I don't know if I should call it black. Should I call that?
Hispanic people shouldn't be Catholic. Go on over there and How old are you? How old are you? Do you know you up here? Yo. Yo. Don't worry about it. If you're over on YouTube and you disagree or you want to come up, you're gonna have to come over to TikTok. If you don't got TikTok, then I don't know what to tell you. Because But yeah, make sure y'all hitting the thumbs up on the YouTube stream. Hit the thumbs up, leave a comment, subscribe to the channel if you are new. We almost at 7,000 subscribers. So, you know what I'm saying? Tap that shit up. Tap it up is crazy. I mean, hit the thumbs up button. Subscribe to the channel. Put a super chat in the thing to support the live. Yeah. If you're a Christian, a Muslim, a Hebrew Israelite, come on down. Yeah. Yeah, if you just not coming in, make sure you get your heart me's and a rose. It counts as one diamond. If you already got your heart me, send 2 roses. It counts as one diamond. It goes towards my rank and shit. So yeah. And I'm at a new gift gallery, so they done moved me up to B5, where the rich people play at. So if you go to my gift gallery, if it's something you want to help a brother out with, you can. You don't have to, but it just support the channel and the live. That's it. Yeah. Thank y'all for the roses. 2 roses does way more than you think. How old are you?
Try, man.
How old are you?
Me? Mate, I'm very old. I'm 32.
Are you a Christian, a Muslim? There's a snake in my book. Are you a Christian, a Muslim, or Hebrew Israelite?
Nah, I'm none, bro. I'm a humanitarianist.
Okay, so what do you want?
Yeah, like I like the prompt because like I feel like black people are just fooling themselves, believing in Christianity, Islam, and Hebrewism or whatever they call themselves, because like you can't expect people that don't treat you as equals on earth to treat you as equals in their paradise. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
So when they see you on earth, you're living, breathing the same air with them, they never treat you as equal. So why do you think when they go to their paradise, the paradise that they fantasize about, they will still treat you as equal? So I feel like black people that are practicing Christianity or whatever, they are just making a fool of themselves because like these guys don't rate you. So they won't rate you as well in their paradise too.
Right. Exactly. I appreciate it again. You need to get your heart me. You need to send a rose, and you need to follow me.
Yeah, no worries.
In that order. In that order, gang. Do that. Damn. Yeah. Make sure y'all tapping the screen. Try to get it to 100K before shit. It's 12:55, so y'all got 5 minutes to get that bitch to 90. If we can get it to 90 in 5 minutes, that last little 10 will be cool. We can get that during the hour, but at least try to get it to 90 before the top of the hour. If you're new here and you haven't already, man, go get that album. All 3 of my albums are on YouTube, but only 2 of them are on Apple Music. And so the last one, it's the oldest album, but it's the only one that's not on there. I have to upload it through my new distributor. I just haven't sat down and did it, but I'm gonna re-upload it, remaster it, and put it on there. So all 3 of my albums will be on the streaming platforms. But if you go over to the YouTube channel, all 3 of the albums are there. But only on the streaming platforms like Apple and Spotify, only 2 of them are there. But all 3 of them on YouTube. But yeah, man, go listen to the music. I got like 21, 25 plus 10, like 56 songs plus the 2 mixtapes. We're talking about like almost 100 songs that I've put out for the community. So if you haven't already, you need some shit to jam in the gym. You want to say fuck God through the speaker and shit. Go get that. Put that album in your life. Yeah. So, usually I try to play some of the songs before the live gets started. So if you ever come in on the front end of the live, you'll be hearing some of the sounds from the album, man. I got some new shit that's gonna get cooked up, but it's in the future. So who knows? I might drop something. Nah, I ain't gonna say that. I ain't gonna say it. Don't just let it. I ain't gonna say it. But yeah, no, man. Y'all go get that. Go get the music, man. It took me a long time to make that last album I just made. It took a long time. It took me like 2 years to write that shit. record that shit, produce that shit. Got some great features on it. We worked hard as fuck. You know what I'm saying? We did some shit that had never been done. Never in music history has there been 4 black atheists on the same track together. So that's history right there. You know what I'm saying? The hardest 25 songs is the hardest 25 songs. I put my all into that shit. So go bump it. And send me reviews, man. You know, send me a message. Let me know what you think about the music. If you are not in the Discord and you want to get in the Discord, you want to see the bibliography on some books you can read, send me a message on here, on Instagram or on here, and be like, hey, Bar, I'm trying to get in the Discord so I can look at some of those books. I might be interested in reading some of them, because when the next 20 come out, you don't want to be behind. So trying to give you a chance to get in there and get those, read them, look at them. Some of them you might want to read one time. Some of them you want to buy like a physical copy. Some of them you just need to read one time. So, yeah. I mean, Auntie Craig get in here every time she come in here. She tell me about the Arab Muslim black slave trade. I mean, the black slave Arab Muslim black slave. That book will open your eyes on Islam and how they treated black folk. There's a lot of books in there. Black AF history, a lot of them in there. So send me a message on Instagram at Black Atheist Rants if you don't got TikTok. And if you got TikTok, send me a message on here and just be like, what's up, Bob? I'm trying to get in Discord. And I'll get you in there. Yeah. But if you are a Christian, Muslim, Hebrew Israelite, or you think we're Indians, you think we're indigenous, come on up. A lot of people don't know this, but the indigenous people own black slaves as well. And the European Christians, they came out with a papal bull that made a distinction between the two in 1537. They came out with the Sublimis Deus, and the Sublimis Deus was basically instructions to the Protestants to let those indigenous people go, but keep enslaving the black people. And so even they knew the difference. They made a distinction between the two. And there's a book that I read by, I can't remember her name, but I can pull it up. It's Black Slaves, Indian Masters, where it talks about some of the last slaves to get free were the ones in captivity by the native people. They too profited from and sought out enslavement and oppression of black people. They were the ones that, you know, when we ran away, they would catch us and bring us back. They owned black slaves. Some of us were grafted in. They did race mix to where you might have a great grandmother who's indigenous, but your African blood is not indigenous to this land over here. All Africans either migrated from or were abducted and trafficked across from Africa. That's just a fact. How old are you? Do you know you up here?
Yeah, I was waiting for you to finish your statement.
You don't sound black.
I don't sound black.
Are you black?
Yes. Well, I guess I mean African American.
Are you Christian, Muslim, Hebrew Israelite?
Christian.
Black people shouldn't be Christian because of colonialism, the transatlantic slave trade, and the destruction of black civilization and the whitewashing of our history. During the Reformation is where you see Egyptology begin to take form, where they really start to ramp up on Egyptology. And they during the Renaissance and the Reformation, they made up false histories and false chronologies of us to justify enslavement. They said we were descendants of Ham, thus destined for servitude. You look at the papal bulls and the doctrine of discovery, they used Christianity to justify colonialism and the transatlantic slave trade. It was started by the church. The worst crime in human history done to black people was started by the church. Because when they started the slave trade, there was no Reformation yet. And so all of those Christians would have been what? Catholic. And even when they did the Protestant Reformation, where you get your non-denomination and your Lutheran and your all that Methodist, Baptist shit, those denominations engaged in the enslavement of us as well. Even after freeing slaves, they continued their racism and their white supremacy. And Jesus was their mascot. You know, the Klan is Protestant. So it's a Christian organization. The Klan is Protestant. The Baptists, you look up the Southern Baptist Convention. They supported the enslavement of black folks. So when we look at our history with black people, Dr. Claude Anderson said it best. He said in his book, he said, you know, what the Christians did comes second only to the Muslim Arab. It comes second only to the Muslim Arab. And it only comes second because the Arabs did it first and longer. What those Europeans did, it cannot be compared to those. Well, slavery has always existed. Yeah, this wasn't slavery though. We're talking about a mass genocide. We're talking about global dehumanization of all black people. They thought of see, because when we talk about slavery and indentured servitude and prisoners of war, that's not the same thing as what they practice. You know what I'm saying? The Arabs were the first ones where they practiced the whole, if your mother was a slave and you born into slavery, then you a slave too. That's what the Muslims did. The European Christians, you know, they just simply piggybacked off of the Arab slave trade. But you as a black person, how to make a Negro slave, the destruction of black civilization. I got a friend who lives in Africa that wrote a book. He talks about the Christians and the Muslims. Those are invaders.
Can you give me the name of that book? Actually,
which one?
I'm really interested in looking at
my friend from Africa wrote.
Yeah,
his book is called shit. It's over there. It's the hold up. Yeah, I found it. I had to go through the stuff, but yeah, it's called The Untold History of the Black Race and the Fall of African Civilization. He sent it to me in the mail from Africa. It actually has my name in it because he was like taking donations to help support the publisher of the book, and from time to time I would like support the thing, and then I ain't know he was gonna put my name in it, but he put my name. I'm like, man, that what's up, bro? I appreciate it. But he wrote a book, talks about the Christians and the Muslims as invaders.
Can I get the title one more time, please?
The Untold History of the Black Race and the Fall of African Civilization. There's other books that you can get your hands on. The book that talks about the slave trade being started by the church. It's in Black AF history. It's a good book to help you understand how the church started the transatlantic slave trade and why they did it.
All right, I'm gonna look into it.
Yeah,
because I'm interested in things like these. I've seen lives and stuff like that, but
yeah,
I never had the thing to join. So this is my first time joining one of these.
So Why do you think you're a Christian? Why do you think you're a Christian?
I mean, to be completely honest, I was born into it. So
right. And what do you think your parents, your grandparents, and your ancestors got Christianity from?
I mean, they're Ethiopian, so
where do you think they got where do you think they got Christianity from?
I mean, I would think their ancestors.
Where do you think their ancestors got it from?
Whichever missionary brought it down over from. I would think from Paul.
No. Ethiopians converted to Christianity in the 300s, 340s, 350s, when King Ezra adopted the religion to do business with Constantine. That's when they adopted Christianity. And it wasn't all of Ethiopia at the time. It was just the top, the state, right? A state religion, something being a state religion doesn't mean the masses agree. It just means that the king has adopted it. And so when you look at even you don't really get widespread Christianity in Ethiopia until the Ethiopian Bible is translated for them. And so even your ancestors got Christianity from white people. You can't go off of what the Bible says because the Bible is not a history book. It's a theological playwright, right? This is written to convert, to convey a message, it's propaganda. You know, even the Old Testament, all this shit is fake. Because you see, the characters in this book, they never walked this earth. Like, you don't believe in a dude named Solomon or David. You believe in the Solomon or David of the Bible. Those people never walked this earth. You don't believe in anybody named Abraham. You believe in the Abraham of the Bible. That guy's fiction. You don't believe in just a random story about, no, you believe in the Adam and Eve of the Bible. Those people are made up. Fiction. If you want to, you can send me a message and I can add you to the Discord so you can put your eyes on a book, a reading list that'll help you understand all this. There's a really good book in there. It's called Bible Myths and Their Parallels in Other Religions. And it literally shows you where everything in the Bible is pulled from the creation to the fall, to the resurrection, it even talks about Serapis in there. The outline of history and Bible myths talks about Serapis. It's kind of cool, but you should send me a message. I'll put you in the Discord and let you see that bibliography so you can get some of those books to read.
I'll look into it. My break's starting or my break's about to be off. So
say that.
I'm gonna look into the Black AF and the book you said.
Nigga, if you got $20, you can go read that right now. It's on Everand for $20. Well, Everand like $16, $15. It's like $15.99. They give you 3 credits for $6. Nigga, you can get access to 3 of the books that I've read for like $16 right now. If you got $20 on you, you go to Everand and you pay the $16 a month subscription. You get 3 credits right now, and they'll let you read 3 books. You can get Black AF History, Black Slave Indian Master, and there's a couple books on Christianity and Islam on there, real good one. Right now, you can read this shit right now. This shit here, like, I ain't lying.
All right, bro.
Send me a message.
Everand.
Just send me a message. I'll send it to you. Send me a message if you can. Yeah.
All right, bro. Take it easy.
All right. Yeah, but the second chapter of that book, the second chapter of Black AF History, it literally tells you why they started transatlantic slave trade. It tells you why. A really good book that I read about Solomon and David and Israel, man, it's a book called The Bible Unearthed, where this dude who was an archaeologist, he took his ass over there, him and his little team, they done took their ass over there trying to find evidence of this, nothing. We don't got nothing. Yeah, send me a message on here and I'm gonna put you in the Discord so you can get your eyes on some of this shit. There's a guy who wrote a book, Did Muhammad Exist? There's no contemporary mention of that guy. And see, what makes the Islam worse than Christianity when it comes to record keeping is Islam comes about at a time where they had better writing material. You know, the Christians say, oh, we don't have the early manuscripts because of the thing, like the material that they wrote on would have decayed or deteriorated, where they would have had to keep keep copying manuscripts. The Muslims didn't have that because they would have been writing on pigskin. Pigskin is a little more reliable than what the early Christians would have had. And so there is no excuse why the Muslims or why the Islamic tradition does not have the earliest manuscript. There's no reason why they don't have it. They don't have it, and there's not a good reason why they should have it, is what I'm saying. They don't. These hadiths, these writings and these sayings, these companions of Muhammad, the Quran itself, this shit, Johnny come late. Johnny come late. Yeah, but and then in this book that I read, Did Muhammad Exist? There's a chapter, it's titled Jesus Through Muhammad, where the earliest usage of that word, it was a title given to the Messiah. In Persian, it would have been the Mahomet with a T, and in the Arabic language, it would have been Mahomet with a D at the end. Yeah, wasn't no Islam or no Muslims mentioned contemporary to those time periods. Well, wasn't no Mecca and Medina either. You know, they're saying that Muhammad woke up one night, had a vision, and flew on a winged horse and took over the Middle East. Nigga, listen, if you can believe that shit, you can believe anything. You can believe anything. If you can believe Muhammad's story, you will believe any fucking thing. If that's how they get you. A nigga, an illiterate man that couldn't read or write, woke up out his sleep, had a vision, and flew on a winged horse where the Quran was revealed to him. Nigga, please, you're stupid. You're a goof.
In the 7 levels of heaven, mind you.
It was 7 levels of heaven. He drops down to the 5th one, I think he meets Moses or some shit, and then he goes back to fucking Medina, Mecca, and then he just takes over. Like, nigga, come on. How old are you, dude?
Hi.
How old are you?
I'm old enough to be here.
How old are you? How old are you, man? Don't do that. Just tell me your age. Let's get it over with.
Why is it necessary to mention the age?
For TikTok purposes, we need to make sure we're not talking to children.
Well, you can see my page. I'm not a child.
Ma'am,
but I
just
don't
tell
have
me
to
your age.
But
hey,
if you
let's
want
try
to
this one more time. Let's try this one more time.
Yeah.
What is your age?
30.
Okay. Are you a Christian, a Muslim, Hebrew, Israelite?
I'm a Christian. I'm a Christian.
Okay. Are you black?
I'm black.
Hold on. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Nah, this ain't the same person, Dugal.
Yeah. So you say you're a Christian. I'm assuming you're Ethiopian because of that last name, the Tawahido.
Yes, I am.
Yeah. Ethiopians got Christianity from Rome in the 4th century.
We didn't get it from Rome.
The New Testament was written in Greek first.
It was not about where it's written. You're talking about the Bible. The Bible was a collected books of many other books earlier than the Bible.
So you think that Ethiopians would have wrote about a nigga from Nazareth traveling through the Roman Empire doing miracles, and he never stopped in Axum, not once?
Well, he didn't do a miracle through the Roman Empire. It started with Israel, right? It's the Middle East,
Man,
right?
no. We're talking about because the Ethiopians, their traditions about Jew.
Can I speak about my Ethiopian rather than you? May I have that platform?
Just hold up for a minute.
Maybe. Okay.
Their history of them saying that they're the original Jews, that comes after they adopted Christianity.
No, we're not. Look, there are Ethiopian Jewish. We're not talking about them.
There are Ethiopian Jews today, but they adopted
we're not talking about them.
Ma'am.
I'm talking about the Ethiopian Christians, right?
The Ethiopian Christians, they got it in the 300s, 340s, 350s under King Ezana.
Yes.
Yes. You can literally.
Okay, so what does that mean?
So the I think what it's called. It's called Acts. I have a website that you can pull up, and it literally has the coins that were minted in Ethiopia, and it shows you all the way. It's called damn it, is this it? Let me see if this is it right here. That's not it. I had it on my thing, but they have a website where you can pull up all of their coinage, and it shows you that their coins begin to change in the middle of the 300s. And the reason why that's where they start to put the cross on the coins is because that is when they adopted Christianity. Prior to the 300s,
is the question when did they adopt Christianity?
In
is
the
that
300s,
what we're trying to?
Yes, 340s, 350s is where they got it.
Yeah, you're correct. I'm not saying that's correct.
Okay, y'all got Christianity from white people. From white people, ma'am. I'm trying to tell you. The king at that time, he converted to align himself with Constantine to do business because the Roman Empire controlled the trade infrastructure. They controlled, if you look at the Hellenistic period, the Romans defeat the Greek and they take over North Africa, Asia Minor, the Middle East, Europe. They take over all of that. Syria, all that shit gets taken over by the Roman Empire. They controlled it all, which means they control the trade, because that means if they control it all, that means they control the money, the trade infrastructure. And so, in order to do, ma'am,
please hold on,
I'm about to give you the floor. Just hold on. If you control North Africa, the Middle East, and Asia Minor, you control the trade routes and the money too. And so Ethiopia converted to do business. That's all I was trying to tell you.
Okay.
Go ahead.
But I'm trying to tell you, you focused on how the trade happened in that time, right? But not how we become Christian. How are we Christian? We say we are from the apostolic succession. We don't talk about the Roman Catholics. We don't talk about imperialism. We talk about these apostles, the 12 apostles who were used to be the descendant of Jesus, who had direct connect with Jesus, and that's how we follow it. So what it means in simple word is like my grandfather and his grandfather. That's how we come across to Christianity. So yes, there was business. Yes, there were kings and queens at that time. And as if today we all have this internet, right? Because it became a thing. So it could be traded in many ways and we might share cultures, but that doesn't speak about Christianity, how we become Christians. We are the only uncolonized country in Africa. So no, the white people didn't brought Christianity to us. We took it from the apostles. That's the difference.
No, you did not.
Yes, we did.
No, ma'am.
It is true.
No, I just told
but
you.
Who defines truth? By the way, who defines truth?
Ma'am,
is it me and you?
I just told you when Ethiopia got it. They got it in the 300s, not because of no 12 disciples.
You're correct. You're correct. I agree with you.
So now we
got it 300.
Okay.
But 300 after the Christ, right? We're talking about? I'm waiting for you.
No, you're not waiting. I'm
Wait
about
for
to give
him
you.
every other time.
I'm
Damn.
gonna give you the flow. Go ahead. What you saying? Because you won't stop talking.
No, because you're saying something that's not actual what it is. I can speak about my Christianity, but how come you can say that's not true? That's our differences. You get it? Truth in terms of what? What is the definition of truth? Truth is the sun comes from the east. We can't debate about it, right? And then it goes to the west. We can't debate about it. But if you come in to say how the Ethiopians got Christianity is by only trade, which is wrong. And when I tell you that's not how we get it, you're telling me that's not true.
Why
That's
don't
our
you wait till
difference.
he's done to tell him that he's incorrect? Why don't you do that?
My love, can I speak to him, please? Because I can't.
Nope. Don't call me anything but my name for starters. Second of all, we can't hear either one of y'all because you keep talking before he's done. Just wait till he's done, my love.
Yeah. If you're saying that the Ethiopians would have got Christianity earlier than that, then you're gonna have to show me something. Because when I looked into this, I don't see anything. They were polytheistic all the way up until the 300s. They had their own culture, own religion, own deity. They had multiple deities that they worshiped all the way up until when the king converted in the 340s, 350s. And we know this because of those coins that I was telling you about. The coins that are minted in Ethiopia, they bear the crescent and the sun disk all the way up until the 340s when they start putting the crosses on the coins. Prior to that, we have nothing that would lead us to say Ethiopia had Christianity in the 100s, 200s, 300s. I mean, 100s, 200s. No. In the book of Acts, it mentions an Ethiopian eunuch. That word, the Greek or the Romans would have used that word to refer to anyone that was darker than them. And a eunuch is just a castrated man. There were many eunuchs. The word Ethiopia is not exclusive to Axum because Axum did not adopt that word until they converted to Christianity. That's where they started calling it Ethiopia. And you're saying they weren't colonized. They literally changed the name of their kingdom to a word that the Greek used to refer to burnt faces. I don't gotta colonize you if you're gonna refer to yourself as some shit I came up with. That's a word. That comes from a Greek word. If you're gonna refer to yourself as Ethiopian when you already have a name for your kingdom, you're gonna convert to my religion and change your name to do business with me. I don't gotta colonize you. And the only reason why Ethiopia was not officially colonized like the rest of the Middle East and North Africa is because of geography. Not because
come
of
on now.
yes,
Come on now.
yes, ma'am.
No,
Yes, ma'am.
come
It's
on.
geography. If you look at where, if you
No,
look at,
really. I disagree with you. I disagree with everything that you said, but I'm just going to let you finish so I can say
you disagree.
something about
Okay,
it.
well, you're gonna have to show me where in
You haven't
Ethiopia,
shown me anything
ma'am. I
as
just
a proof.
did.
You know what I mean? But look, let's be fair. All this thing you read, who wrote it, by the way? You're looking at the white people writing to define what's right and wrong, right? But yet you go against the black people saying, why are you Christian? That's not the question. Look, when we say 350, 340, you're right about the timing. That is where it was declared on a paper to say it is officially this religion. The religion has been practiced. This 300 years is after the birth of Christ, right? We're talking about. So from then until now is 2026. Thousands of years passed by. Why are we talking about the 300 while there is after that 2026 years? You get my point? So yes, it was declared. It was us and the Egyptian, the Coptic religion, by the way, not every Egyptian, the Coptic Orthodox were the ancient Orthodox religion. And it was declared on the 3rd and 4th century that is the name officially on a paper. But you can't say that, oh, they haven't practiced it before. Yes, it's been practiced. Well, it went all over the world, right? This Christianity. It went to Europe, it went everywhere else. But we say we're the descendant of Christ by the apostles, we take that religion without colonization. By the way, Christianity, It's not the way you talk about it. Yes, for the rest of the African, I'm sorry to say this, it came with the slavery. But for us, it wasn't the case. We had the Bible already before the rest of them. So they couldn't come us to say, oh, this is the Bible, you have to accept it. No, we already have it. You know how many times they have changed the Bible? Why did they do that? Because they manipulated, because those people manipulated the Bible. It doesn't make it right that Christianity is wrong. It's been manipulated. And let's say I'm a Christian and I'm going to come to you and I will manipulate you. It doesn't represent my Christianity yet. It's my personality towards you. So let's differentiate how people use the Bible or use the religion to their own benefit and the actual religion. There's two different things in between.
The Bible's disgusting.
Mm-hmm. Do you know do you know the name of the oldest, or what would be considered the oldest close to complete Bible? Do you know what it's called?
What is it called?
I'm asking you.
Why do I need to know the oldest? What is it called? What does it matter? If you want to give me information, I'm open to hear it, to know what it is.
We cannot determine who would have made this stuff up if you don't care who wrote it down, who came up with it, man.
I tell you what, it was by Jesus that I took this Christianity.
No, stop.
So whatever the human being says, it doesn't matter.
I'm gonna just stop asking you questions, because when I ask you a question, you don't know the answer, and then you go back to the 12 apostles and Jesus. No. So the oldest Bible, it's called the Codex Sinaiticus, and it's written in Greek. Ethiopia didn't have a Bible at that time. The Ethiopians, y'all are not the people y'all think y'all are. Y'all are not some special grand group that have an untainted version of Christianity that no one fucked up. No. Y'all got Christianity from white people just like everybody else. The oldest Bibles, there are literally 5 Bibles that come before the Ethiopian Bible. Codex Sinaiticus, Codex Vaticanus, Codex Alexandrinus, the Latin Vulgate, and the Gothic Bible predate y'all's. By the time y'all get a Bible, they done already written this. They wrote it in Greek, translated in Latin, translated it in the Gothic language to convert those Vikings, and then y'all get an Ethiopian Bible. Y'all are not the people y'all think y'all are. Y'all got Christianity from white people too. Y'all's Christianity does not predate Eusebius church histories, ecclesiastical history, and it does not predate the Council of Nicaea. Which means your Christianity, y'all's conversion to Christianity does not predate Eusebius making up church history, and it does not predate the Council of Nicaea, which means the Christianity that y'all converted to is the white man's Christianity.
Like I said, I disagree. The fact that you're saying all this, it doesn't convince me a bit. But my question to you is...
You're going to have to give me something that demonstrates that Christianity was practiced.
But can I ask you something? Can I ask you something?
If you disagree with me... No, ma'am, I don't want to mute you because now you're doing too much. If you disagree, you're going to have to give me something that places Christianity in Ethiopia before white people brought y'all, before white people brought it to y'all and translated y'all's Bible for y'all. You're going to have to give me something.
But I say to you, what is white people? Are you thinking the white people that currently we see them, or are we talking about the Israelis?
We're talking about their ancestors. So all of these people are European, Indo-European, or some version of European, period.
But that's what I'm saying. Christianity didn't start from Europe. It started from Israel. They are not in Europe. They are in Middle East. That's a difference.
Ma'am, white people, I just gave you the history. White people controlled the Middle East, ma'am.
White people wrote the history, my brother. White people wrote the history.
Yes, because they controlled the Middle East.
The white people history, yet you come in to say black people.
I don't go off the white people history because I'm telling you that all this shit is made up, and there was no Jesus, and there was no
Exactly,
Paul.
but you also
That's the white
look,
people's
one
history
more-
that you're accepting because they wrote this shit down and codified it in Rome for you
It's
niggas to
actually
accept.
you're the one who admit to it, to tell me that how I'm colonized about it because they wrote it.
Ma'am, I didn't say that you were colonized. I said that the Ethiopians did not have Rome did not have to fight with Ethiopia because the kingdom of Axum adopted their religion and changed their name to align with Rome. Why the fuck would I colonize you and you gonna play my game anyway? I don't gotta touch you niggas.
No, what I mean is you are not personally me. We're talking about black people and white, how it is, right? Came to Christianity. When you refer to those books, those writings, it came from the white people. How do you even believe and talk about it while they're the one who wrote all this? Every information that you're telling me, it's written by white people. Yet that's your evidence. That's what I'm saying.
Everything that I'm man. So there is a external record or account of history, like people in the Roman Empire, people in North Africa, Egypt, Ethiopia, or whatever, like these people, they kept records of things that was happening and going on. And if they were the ones to create Christianity, they would have wrote it down in the first century, and they did not. If they were the ones that created Christianity, the Bible would have been written in Ge'ez first, or they would have been reading in a Coptic script, hieratic demotic, or hieroglyphs or something. It was not written in those people's languages. You have to. Language is tied to culture, is tied to people. And so if the New Testament is written in Greek, there's only two groups of people that would have wrote it. Hellenized / colonized people who have adopted Greek Roman culture, or people living in the Roman Empire themselves, or Romans themselves. Those only the two types of groups that would have did this. Because outside of people who were connected to the Roman Empire, outside of the top dogs in Ethiopia, nobody would have been writing in Greek. The New Testament is talking about a ministry that takes place in Jerusalem and Galilee and Nazareth, and he's going through he's going all throughout the Roman Empire, knocking over tables and shit. Why the fuck are Ethiopians and people from Alexandria, Egypt, writing about a ministry that takes place in the Roman Empire?
Okay.
And they don't mention nowhere in the Gospels or Paul's letters did anybody travel to Axum, Ethiopia. Nowhere.
Okay, so what you're saying in another word is now currently English is the international language, right?
Yeah.
So we can communicate in English everywhere where we go. It's dominating language. Now, if someone get up and write something about my culture, my tradition, whatever, about Ethiopia, let's say, in English, and after generation, some people start to debate like you and me, and they say, oh, this is written in English. So back then, the Ethiopians doesn't have their own language and they don't have their own history. Can we define it in such a way? That's what you're saying. Because it's written in
not
Greece,
what I'm saying, man.
it doesn't, look, because it's written in Greece, it doesn't mean that's where it came from. That's not the case.
Why would Ethiopians write something in Greek and not mention him traveling to Ethiopia at all? Why would they write about a man from Galilee?
Okay, let me say.
Hold up. You think
fair question. I understood.
You think Ethiopians wrote a whole 4 gospels about a man from Nazareth who is a Jew, and he's talking about following the Torah when they don't even have a Torah? Why would Ethiopians write this in Greek talking about following someone else's book? Ain't no the Septuagint is written in Greek. Where is the Ge'ez translation of the Torah or the Septuagint? Where is it? You don't have it. You don't have it, ma'am.
So
you don't have it, ma'am.
Like I said.
No, ma'am.
No, like I said.
Mm-mm.
Can I speak?
No.
You can disagree. That's why we're here, because we don't have the same stand.
One
right?
of us
That's
is not
why you allow me.
listening. No.
You allow me to be
Are you
here as
familiar?
well.
Are you familiar with the 9 saints of Ethiopia?
The what?
The 9 saints of Ethiopia. Have you ever heard of them?
Saints, yes.
Tell me about the 9
What
saints.
about them?
Tell me. No, you tell me. You said you've heard of them. What are they? Who are they and what did they do? You tell me.
But why do you want to know about it?
Because
what is it about? I need to know what's the idea about, because
this is the most important.
This
This is the most important group of people when it comes to Christianity in Ethiopia. So tell me who they are and what they did. Go ahead.
But what does it has to do with your topic? I'm not going to reveal anything. By the way, I'm a very strong Christian. Yeah.
I know, ma'am.
So when you ask me such a thing, I would be.
You're running.
Thank you.
Don't do that. Where you going? The 9 saints of Ethiopia is the most important group of men when it comes to Ethiopian Christianity. They are the most important group in y'all's history and tradition. You got to know who they are. So if you said you know who they are, tell me who they are, where they came from, what caused them to leave, and what did they do when they got to the place that they went to. Go ahead.
Well, like I said, unless you tell me the reason why you brought that up, I don't see the point of sharing that specific information.
I just told you, ma'am. I want you to tell the people, as an Ethiopian, tell the people who the 9 saints of Ethiopia are. And
why do they want to know about my 9?
Man, just say you don't know, ma'am, so I can tell you. You're not in any trouble. If you don't know, you don't know. It's some shit I don't know about Ethiopia. You could tell me. And there's some shit about Ethiopia.
I don't want to reveal it. I don't want to reveal that.
We already know.
You need to tell me what's
it's not
the
a
topic.
fucking secret.
We already know.
What are you talking about?
Then you need to come up why you want to discuss about that.
He did. You just don't know what you're talking about.
I already told you.
Excuse me? Like he just wrote the question. What do you mean?
Who are the 9 saints of Ethiopia so you can educate these people that don't know? Tell us who they are.
You know, with respect, I don't go and educate anybody. I will only educate people who really interested into
That's not
Christianity.
true, because you came up here trying to give us information that didn't nobody ask for.
Right.
You did ask. It's all questions there. Why should Black people Christians?
Anything? No, ma'am. You came up
It
here
is
trying
a
to tell us
question. His
about
platform,
Ethiopia.
my love, his platform is.
Listen, I'm gonna start calling you a bitch if you call me my love again, because I asked you to call me my name.
I don't want to call your name for that.
Well,
But
I don't want to call
you
yours either, bitch. So let's just do that then.
He has a question. Why should Black people be Christians? That's why I'm here.
Yeah, and you came up here trying to tell us about Ethiopia because you're trying to protect your elite status that y'all think y'all have. No, bitch.
I didn't say I am Ethiopian. He said I'm Ethiopian. I am a Christian.
No, bitch. You came up here talking about.
You can say whatever. You
Ethiopia.
can say it doesn't matter. You know what? I'm not here for you. I'm not going to entertain you.
You've
I am
been
a
entertaining
Christian
me. It's
and I
too
will stand
late.
by it.
Great.
Until
Now
the
tell
end
us
of the
about
day.
the saints.
Why
Now
are
tell
you
us about
bleeding,
the
by the
saints.
way? Why are you
Can you
bleeding?
tell us
You're
about the
bleeding.
saints? Ma'am, shut the fuck up. Can you tell us about the saints?
Nope.
Thank you,
I'm not going to
Digital.
tell you.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, get down.
Bye.
Bye. An Ethiopian Christian that doesn't want to tell us about the Ethiopian 9 saints. That's crazy. That's the whole point. If you saying y'all started Christianity, you should have no problem telling us what the history. Tell us. You up here, get a kids they dino nuggets, go somewhere quiet so you can talk to the grown folk. Cause you can't be on the panel and the kids in the background. We love the kids, but
he's going.
Are you black?
Yeah, I am.
Are you a
No.
Christian, a Muslim, or Hebrew Israelite?
I'm a Bible believer.
Do you believe in the? Okay, now you done went outside into motherfucking Jurassic Park. What's all the noise? What's all that movement?
Sorry, man. It's a plane. I'm outside in my garden.
Well, tell them Muslims fly somewhere else. Shit. They sound like they coming at you. You good?
I'm good, man.
You
I'm
must
good.
drew a picture of the prophet. You know you're not allowed to do that in Islam. You gotta be careful.
No, I ain't got no
Can't be drawing prophet. Can't be drawing pictures of the prophet. Now don't play that.
Nah, it's gone. It's gone. It's just some birds in the background, man.
All right, cool. You're a Bible believer. Are you Torah only, or are you New Testament as well?
Both.
Cool. That makes you a follower of Yeshua, Yahshua, Mashiach, Jesus Christ, the Christos. You're a follower of Jesus. You're a Christian.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Black people should not be Christian.
All right. What I was gonna say is, the people in Israel, they don't actually believe in Christ.
I don't care. I'm talking about black folks. We're not in Israel, and we're not from Israel.
Yeah.
I'll give a fuck about them.
The reason I mentioned,
don't bring them up because I don't know I don't know nothing about them. I don't know who the real ones are. I don't know nothing about that. I don't want to talk about that. Please. I want to talk about black folk, black man business, right?
Okay.
All right. Let's talk about black folk. I don't know nothing about no Israelis and all that shit right now. I'm gonna talk about us.
Okay.
We shouldn't be Christian.
Right. Well, I don't believe in Christianity, like modern day Christianity.
Mm-hmm.
So, like I said, I'm a Bible believer.
Do you believe Jesus Christ? Do you believe in the Trinity?
I believe the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit.
That's called the Trinity. Do you believe in that?
Yeah, I believe.
Okay, that was decreed by the Roman Catholic Church in 381 at the Council of Constantinople. So your Christology that you believe today comes from these white people. It comes from the white people, brother.
I don't believe Jesus is God, like how they believe it. Okay. Jesus is his own entity.
Cool.
And why I brought them up is because obviously they don't believe.
Cool.
So
they do believe it. They wrote it down.
He said no.
Yeah. Well, black people should not do what you're doing. How about that? Let's do it like that. Black people should not do what you're doing. Let's make it easy. Whatever you're doing, whatever you're following, we shouldn't do that. Let's do that. Hey man, make sure y'all okay. Damn.
Yeah, I was muted. Sorry.
Tap the screen. Let's try to get to 150 before the top of the hour. Let's do that. So if you can tap a little bit. If you haven't got your heart me's already, get your heart me, get a rose. If you get your heart me and a rose, it's $1 diamond. 2 coins is $1 diamond. However many diamonds you want to send, divide the number of things by 2. That's how many diamonds you send. Let me see how many diamonds I need. We need 7,000 diamonds to get a fragment. We don't got to get it all today, but God damn it, if you can send 2 diamonds, do the math, nigga. Everybody send 2 diamonds. 2 diamonds is 4, right? So 4 rows is 2 diamonds. Everybody send 2. We get close to the promised land. Amen. All right. Appreciate the gifts. Over on YouTube, if y'all can, shout out the person from earlier with that super chat. The rest of you niggas, dig into your coin purse, put something in the bucket. Right? You know what I'm saying? Get a coffee is $2. So if you want me to have coffee tomorrow, over on YouTube, put a $2 super chat in the thing and say, we love you, Bartholomew. That's all you got to do. You know, so make sure y'all supporting the live over there because America do not run on motherfucking prayers. It don't run on dunking. All right. All right. It's going to the book fund. All proceeds go to the book fund I'm working on. But I can't write that motherfucker if y'all ain't super chatting. So make sure y'all put some chats in the thing. I appreciate you. Thank y'all for the gifts. TikTok, we appreciate you. Roses are red, violets are blue. Fuck Judaism and Christianity and fuck Islam too. All right. Let's get back to it. Jay Thomas. Black people should not be following whatever you follow. There's a snake in my book.
I agree to a certain extent, but my point I was trying to make.
What is the extent that you disagree?
The disagreement is that you're relying on them to give you facts about stuff they would never give you facts because it would disprove what they're trying to put on you. So if they had the information, if they had Jesus's body or Abraham's body, it would tell you who that person really is. So for them to tell you that would No, hear what I'm saying. If they had this body, if they had the body of the people,
you're going off script. K Hunter, thank you for the super chat. Somebody else put a super chat in the thing. You know what I'm saying? That's one. Now, y'all be fruitful and multiply over there. All right. All right, we appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, we on episode 78, right? So make sure y'all put some in the motherfucking bucket on YouTube, nigga. This shit, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So, sir,
do you celebrate Christmas?
Yes.
You do?
Yeah. So, it's a pagan holiday anyway. Why the you think I'm gonna miss out on? You think,
brother? Nigga, are you joking or are you being serious?
Have you seen the Grinch? You think I'm gonna miss out on the Grinch?
No, I haven't.
Cause you niggas, you got your rabbit ass now.
If you don't believe in any of this
welcome,
stuff, why would you celebrate
Christmas.
what they call the birth of
Because
Jesus?
I love the Grinch. Because I love the Grinch, nigga. Mr. Grinch. I love the Grinch, nigga. Santa Claus is coming to town. Santa Claus
you celebrate Easter as well?
Hell no. Fuck no, nigga. I bet not.
Easter is
I bet not, nigga. I bet not. I bet the fuck not. Bet not celebrate that, nigga. Fuck that. I celebrate Christmas because Christmas is a pagan holiday. Yeah. The Romans used to get together and have bestiality smecks and exchange gifts. It's called Saturnalia.
Is that for Christmas?
They used to get together. The Romans used to get to heaven. The Romans used to get fuck. The Romans used to get together and have homosexual bestiality sex and exchange gifts.
On which day?
So
Christmas?
you niggas are the ones. I'm a pagan anyway, because I don't believe in the shit. Y'all niggas the ones doing some crazy shit. Y'all are celebrating Yule. You know what Yule is?
No, I don't
nigga?
celebrate Christmas. I was just asking you.
Yeah, I celebrate Christmas, nigga. I love a gift. You ever had a gift with your name on it at 7:00 in the morning? An iPad with your name on it, nigga? You ever needed a pack of socks?
So why don't you celebrate Easter?
And a motherfucker, fuck Easter, nigga, because I don't know. Because Easter is, a little different. Fuck with Easter. I get to pick and choose how I want to celebrate this shit because it's all pagan anyway. It's made the fuck up. If I want to celebrate, I might put my Sunday's best on. I might put a yellow shirt on and go down there and watch the kids Easter egg hunt. You know what I'm saying? Nephew, I see you, nephew. It might be one. It might be one up behind that tree over there, nephew. See if it's one behind. Yeah, I might get out there with the kids and you know what I'm saying. Watch them get their little Easter egg hunt on. But that's about it. I don't give no fuck about no resurrection or no crucifixion. Fuck all that.
Yeah, but it's not.
I'm there for the what Rasputia say. What Rasputia? Listen, when Kate walked up to Rasputia and Norbert trying to talk about business, what she tell her? I'm here to enjoy these festivities. You want to talk about business? Going over there to my brother Big Black Jack by the BB guns. I'm here to enjoy these festivities like Rasputia. I'm not here to talk. I don't give a fuck about no resurrection, nigga.
Well, you're saying
what Drake say? I'm here for the good time, not a long time. I'm here for a good time, nigga.
Well, if black people shouldn't be in these religions, then you're not helping them by celebrating the things that they're celebrating.
Nigga,
it's not theirs. What part you're not understanding?
Exactly. Hold up, nigga. You put a $1.99, nigga. I said $2 super chats, nigga.
Don't send him nothing else because I completed one of his goddamn expensive ass.
I ain't even see, my bad.
Yeah,
I ain't even
put that in the chat. Watch this nigga pretend he didn't even see the shit.
My bad. I appreciate it. Hold on. Is my Drake loaded up? I think my Drake is loaded up. Damn, it ain't loaded up. That's what it was. My Drake ain't loaded up, but I'm finna load it up though. But no, I appreciate I appreciate that gift. Thank y'all. Y'all follow in her footsteps and put some in the bucket. Cause I'm writing a book. Amen. Shit. I'm writing a book and all proceeds go to the book fund. Hold up. I ain't see you put something in it. I got you. Watch this. See, I wasn't familiar with the. There you go. Yeah. Let's do it like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we shouldn't practice what you practicing, sir. That makes sense?
No, but I was saying I don't practice it.
We shouldn't
it's not
practice
biblical.
Christianity. We shouldn't practice Christianity.
It's not
We
biblical.
we shouldn't practice Christianity, and we shouldn't follow Jesus. How about that?
But you're not giving me any evidence or why you're saying what you're saying. That's why
You ain't asked me. I ain't know you wanted it.
Yeah. I'm trying to find out why you're saying this, because remember I said I'm not a Christian. I'm a Bible believer.
You ever heard of the Romanus Pontifex?
No, I've never heard of it.
The Romanus Pontifex is a religious authorization from the Pope Nicholas V in 1455, where he basically told the European empires that they have a full monopoly over the human trafficking of black people. Take their lands, take them, control the coast, destroy all of it, take it all for yourselves, reduce all those niggas to slavery, do what you got to do to spread Christianity and abduct niggas. That's the Romanus Pontifex 1455. This is what starts the transatlantic slave trade.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I hear you, but like I said,
no. Don't hear me, because see, y'all niggas be wanting to hear, but you ain't comprehending. What did I just tell you? In short, what I just told you, that the transatlantic slave trade was started by the church. That's what I just told you. How you feel about it?
No, I'm with you on the
How
whole
do you
slavery
feel?
thing, brother.
It's not about. See, here y'all go with this slavery thing. It's not about just slavery. Did I say just slavery? Did I say indentured servitude? Did I say prisoners of war? That's not what I just said. I said I just broke down nationwide, global, international colonialism and human trafficking, not just slavery.
But you won't let me give my point.
How do you feel about the transatlantic slave trade?
It was a terrible thing, brother.
That was started by the church and the religion that you practice today.
Yeah, but before that, it was the Spanish Inquisition. And what I'm trying to say is that's where they was getting rid of Hebrew people and deporting them to Africa. It ran concurrent with the Atlantic slave trade. So when the people went to Africa, they actually knew who they was going for. They was going for Hebrew people. They wasn't just going to pick up black people. So if you check out the information on the Spanish Inquisition, you will realize that it runs concurrent.
We know about the Inquisition over here, sir. That was started by the church too.
Yeah. So it's not that.
Okay, so why are you practicing the religion of the motherfuckers that started the transatlantic slave trade and the Spanish Inquisition? Why are you doing that?
I'm not. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm not a Christian. I've told you that from
on. So what is a Bible believer? Because you're just going in circles. What does that mean?
A Bible believer is some Christians don't read the Bible.
What is a
majority
Bible
of
believer?
Christians don't read the Bible. A Bible believer is somebody that reads it and follows what it says.
Right.
Like it will tell you to do a Passover. No, Christians don't celebrate
you think
Passover.
You're an Israelite? I said that 20 minutes ago. You think you're an Israelite?
Yeah, I'm 100%.
Yeah, I thought so.
Mm-hmm. So do you know where the Levant is?
Yeah, and I don't believe that's the Holy Land.
Where's the Levant at?
The Levant is the region, the Middle East, like Israel, Lebanon, and wherever over there.
There are no African black people who are indigenous to the Levant. We come from Africa.
I believe that. I believe we come from Africa.
And the Bible tells you who those people's father is.
Yeah, the Congolese language.
Deuteronomy 26, if you start at verse 1 and go to verse 5, it literally tells you who their father is, what race of people they are, their ethnicity, and it talks about them traveling to the land of the black people, which is Egypt. So even the Bible says that they are a wandering people from somewhere else who traveled to Egypt. Even though that's not true, the false history that they made up talks about them as a separate group of people. There are no wandering Arameans indigenous to the continent of Africa. Therefore, you cannot be an Israelite by blood, because the father of the Israelites, he said his father was a wandering Aramean. Jacob said his father was a wandering Aramean. And Jacob is the one who is the father of the Israelites, because in Genesis 28, don't quote me, it's Genesis. In Genesis, he's the one that wrestles with God, and then he gets the name Israel. The nigga who wrestled with God to get the name Israel said his father was a fucking European man.
You say he's a European?
Yes. Have you go look up what a fucking Aramean is? Look up a Syrian. Look up a Chaldean. Them niggas might be a little olive tone, but they ain't us. They not black. Those are not Africans. Period. So they're not. No. Don't ask me no questions until we digest what I just said. What did I just tell you?
Yeah, you told me that Jacob's an Aramean.
What does that mean for you?
I don't know what Aramean is. Is that European?
Google it. Google Aramean and look at the images. Google Aramean people and look up the images and tell me, is that your father? Look it up.
All right, I will. What region?
Look it up right now. Go on Teacup. No, go on Teacup and look it up. I know you can hear me even though you're on Teacup. Go to Google, type in Aramean people, and go to images and fucking scroll and tell me when you see you. Do that. And you tell me if these people look like you. Now, this is what Deuteronomy 26 said they are. And when I type in Aramean people and I scroll, I see white niggas. They look like a mixed breed between Arabs and Europeans to me.
I just typed it in. I saw what they look like. What region in the world is that?
Is that you? Before we establish that,
no, that's not me. But what region in the world is that?
Slow down. If that's not you, what does that mean? If Deuteronomy 26 says that their father is this, and you're saying that's not you, what does that mean for you?
That's just one scripture. I get your point,
nigga. I will drop you if you don't lock the fuck in. You said you're an Israelite. The Bible tells you who their father is. We just went to the images and looked at their images. You said that's not you. What does that mean? You're not a what?
No, it doesn't mean I'm not Israelite, brother. It just means I'm not an Aramean. Because I don't look like an Aramean, so I'm not an Aramean. But I just wanted to know what part of the world is that place what you told me to look up. Is it in the Levant area? Is it in?
Look it up.
Yeah, every time I have to keep going on off the live. That's why I didn't want to keep.
We're not missing anything when you do that. Go ahead.
Another black man who thinks he's a Mesopotamian. Lord have mercy. Everybody watching, go look. Do this. All you got to do. Deuteronomy 26, verse 1-5. Okay, it tells you. It tells you. I'm talking to the chat. I'm talking to the chat. Just give me a second. To the chat. First, you got to read Deuteronomy 26, verse 1-5. Then you got to Google Aramean people, look at the images. Then you got to see, okay, what is the haplogroup of these people? And when you look up their haplogroup, they're J1 and J2. Africans are E1B1. Shout out Bash. Like Bash already told you niggas, the E, the B, the A come before the J. An E1B1, E1B1A haplogroup person cannot be the son of a nigga from the J haplogroup because of what class? Because we predate them niggas. Right? Because haplogroup is about migration patterns. A nigga that is an E1 haplogroup cannot be the son of a nigga that's J1 because we predate them niggas. So if an African man is telling you that he is a motherfucking Israelite, what is that nigga called? He's a motherfucking coon. He's a bootlicker. He's been indoctrinated. He's been colonized. He's been the miseducation of the motherfucking Negro. This nigga don't know who he is. It's a misidentification of a nigga. The destruction of black civilization and culture, where niggas in 2026 think that they are the descendants of the niggas that come after them. Mind you, we've been sitting topside up on the continent of Africa for 8 eons, fucking eons. And these niggas wasn't even created yet. They wasn't even a thing yet. We sitting topside up on the continent of Africa for eons. These niggas come up with a book in the 300s BCE, which is 70,000 years later. They come up with a book in BCE, 300 BCE, talking about motherfucking Adam and Jacob. And because this nigga, his people has been colonized like the rest of our people have been colonized, he said he's an Israelite. When the Bible tells you who the Israelites are, church, my father is a wandering error fucking man, but this nigga's an Israelite. He's a descendant of the nigga that wrestled with Yahweh to get the name Israel. This nigga, this African man. No, absolutely the fuck not. You're not an Israelite. You're not a Canaanite. You're not a Syrian. You're not Palestinian. You're not Israeli. You're not you're not Chaldean. You're not You're not Indo-European. You're none of that. You're none of that shit, nigga. You are a motherfucking black African man. So you cannot be the I
must celebrate Christmas.
Get the fuck down. Get the fuck down. Shut up, bitch. You can't be no motherfucking Israelite. Dumbass. Fucking. You niggas are stupid. You niggas are stupid. Cut the Bluetooth off, nigga. Cut the Bluetooth. Do you know you up here? You don't know you up here. It's cool. Cut the fucking Bluetooth off when you come up here. You got the Bluetooth on. Cut that shit off when you come on my shit. Whoa. Pause. Hey, man. The Bible, you niggas, y'all love the Bible until the Bible tells you some shit you don't agree with. No, it don't mean what it say it mean. It mean that. For niggas say they father is a wandering Arab man, you can't be that because that ain't you. That's a J haplogroup. The E and the B come before the J. You cannot be the son of an Israelite by blood, by genetics, by mutation, by ethnicity, by race, creed, color, migration pattern. You cannot be these niggas. But tomorrow, what they gonna do? They gonna wake up tomorrow. I'm a fucking Israelite today, and you're not. On top of the Bible telling you that you're not these people, these niggas didn't exist. So how the fuck are you the descendant of created characters in literature that never walked the earth in human form? This nigga said, imagine if a nigga said Spider-Man is their cousin. Peter Parker is my cousin because I know about New York. I read a Marvel comic book, therefore Peter Parker is my great cousin on my uncle's side. You're cooked. You're fucking cooked, nigga. You're cooked up and just sauteed mushrooms and onions. You niggas are cooked. Fucking idiots, bro. Stupid shit. And you want to know why they say they Israelites? Because the King James Version of the Bible talk about some ships. Meanwhile, the KJV is produced during the transatlantic slave trade. What the fuck you think was happening in 1611? What you think niggas was eating mangoes under trees and shit? It wasn't no wars going on. Everything was peachy keen. What do you think was happening in 1611 when they wrote that shit down? Think. You niggas want to read about a slave ship, but don't want to read about Deuteronomy 26 when it tells you who they are.
Yo, what's the deal, bro?
What's wrong with your screen? It's blank and shit. What's happening?
What do you mean it's blank?
I can't click on your thing and shit. It's like it's. Oh, there you go.
I can see it.
Are you Christian, Muslim, Hebrew Israelite, or something else?
I'm neither, to be honest.
What do you want?
You said, what do I want?
What do you want? If you're neither, what do you want?
Nothing. I just wanted to come have a discussion. That's all.
About what, nigga? Do you agree or disagree?
Why should black people be Christian, Muslim, or Hebrew Israelite?
Do you believe in God?
I believe in a creator, yeah.
Do you believe in God?
Nah.
What is your creator's name?
My creator has no name.
Right. So you just believe what? That humans were created?
Yeah.
We weren't. The earth was formed. Bacteria and those microorganisms, you know, they mutate and evolve into some other shit that becomes all these species and animals and shit. But we weren't thought of in the beginning. Took billions of years for us to get here on the scene. We weren't there in the beginning. We weren't thought of, nigga. What you see today did not exist at the onset of the earth. We weren't created. Shit was formed and we evolved to get here. Evolution is how we're here. It ain't because no motherfucker sat up in a lab in the sky and making niggas out of dirt in a factory. No.
I respect that.
There is no creator. There is no mind in the sky. No, nigga. Ain't no reason to be accepting all that no more.
No, I respect
in 2020, ain't no respecting it. No, ain't nobody no respecting nothing. We were not created. Us humans, we were not created. No. Maybe our great 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 ancestor, which was a fucking double, I don't know, a single multi-celled organism, that maybe that was created, but not us. There's nothing special about you or me being a human. We regular degular. The special shit comes with what you do when you get out here in this world and how you interact with others. That's what's special. You weren't created, nigga. And don't nobody fucking know you until you get out here and make a name for yourself based on how you treat others and what you do, whatever. Use the internet to your ability to become something I don't fucking know. But you're not special. And neither am I. Nobody's above the motherfucking group or the program. All you niggas regular.
I agree with that, honestly.
All right, then. So black people should not be Christians, Muslims, and Hebrew Israelites. Yay or nay?
I agree with that too.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's rock. God is a dead white man in the sky from Denmark and Scandinavia. Don't believe in no God. That's not what you should believe in. You a Christian, Muslim, Hebrew Israelite? Come on. Bring your ass up here. Let's do it. Yeah. Okay. Trying
to ensure all your needs.
Are you up here on purpose, Unique?
We're going to get them to sign
Unique.
the document.
You don't know you up here?
He was in the comments.
All right, okay. Yeah. Christians, Muslims, Hebrew Israelites, if you're black and you have a good reason why we should be Christian, come on up. Over on YouTube, make sure y'all hitting the fucking thumbs up button if you just now popping in. Make sure if you know what I'm saying. Make sure y'all support the live. Put a $2, $3 super chat in the comment. You know what I'm saying? Go on, dig in your coin purse. You've been giving 10% to that motherfucking church all your life. And I done taught you some shit in 30 seconds that took me 6 years to learn. Put that motherfucking, buy me a coffee, bitch ass nigga. Put something in the chat. Over on TikTok, is y'all tapping the screen? Oh, okay. Where my rose gold? Oh, okay, they filling that bitch up. What my heart means at is 100 and somebody ain't got their fucking heart me. If you ain't got your heart me, you need to tap this shit right here. Get your heart me and get a rose. It count as one diamond. There's no way all you niggas got your heart me. It's one fucking coin. Right? If I ain't worth one coin, get your broke ass down. Get out of here. Leave. Cause you got one coin. Nigga. Cause Apple Music, they finna take the Apple Music out. Netflix finna come out. Hulu finna come out. All the subscriptions finna come out, nigga. I need 2 cents, a heart me, and a rose, nigga. Facts. That's all I ask you for, nigga. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't, you know. All this is cool, you know. But yeah, nigga. Heart me and a rose. That's all you gotta do. A heart me and a motherfucking rose. I'm trying to get the B4. If you can, on payday, help with the gift gallery. Look at the gift gallery, right? I mean, look at the new gift gallery. That's a B5 gift gallery, right? That's grown man, grown woman shit. Now put something in that, you know. Hey, somebody got to do it. It ain't gonna be me. But yeah, no. Yeah, tap the screen, share the live out if you can. If you can't get your heart me, right? Just tap the screen. I ain't tripping. You don't gotta do it. Just tap the screen. You know, YouTube, put something in the bucket, please. Amen. All right. Yeah. Thank y'all. Get your heart me. Listen, if you don't do nothing else, get your heart me in a row. That's all you gotta fucking do.
Hey, Bar.
What's up? What's up, Libra?
I'm waiting for handouts. I got a poem for you.
Oh, you got one?
Red. Roses are red, violets are blue. I don't know you shit. I'm in debt because of you. I ain't paying for your coffee for another fucking year, man.
It's all right. You doing okay though?
Yeah, I'm all right. Just, you know, I had to do it.
Yeah, YouTube, man. Let me go. I can go check it. Hold up, cause y'all be over there. Y'all listen. Y'all niggas be real deal getting front row seats to some shit, and don't be seeing no thumbs up on them. Let me go look. Hold up. This bitch better say 100. It better say 60 thumbs up on this shit. I know that.
Do I need to go over there and put a thumbs up?
Yeah, it's at 45. Okay, it's at 45. I need it at 60. So if you ain't hit the thumbs up on YouTube near the title of the stream, go hit the thumbs up. Over on TikTok, if you want to help, go over there. If you can, hit the thumbs up over there. You ain't got to, but if you want to, you can go over there, hit the thumbs up.
Ariel, quit begging for him. She said, roses are red, violets are blue. He got to feed his grandkids and he got to feed me too.
Hey, do you know you?
Shit, you ought to be feeding me, nigga.
Do you know you up here? For dope.
That's a friendly. All right, I'm gonna get down from here. I just wanted to yell at you in a poem for a minute. Yeah, I gotta get ready to serve the white man.
Man, look.
Them Texans.
Go over there and see if you can, cause I ain't see nobody. Oh, okay then. Yeah, somebody. That's what I'm talking about.
I'll do a thumbs up while I'm over there.
Is it Milfozant? I appreciate it. Thank you for the super chat. That's what I'm talking about. All right, Lee.
I'll go over there and hit a thumbs up and keep an eye on the children's in the chat.
I got you. No more. Shout out to super chat by Milfozone. When y'all send y'all super chat, you got to put some words on it so I can read it to the people. You ain't like put a what's up, appreciate your boy or something. Y'all ain't putting no words on it. Y'all just sending the bread, which is cool. But I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying? Put some, represent. I appreciate you, boy. Thank you for the knowledge. Some y'all niggas just I want the PayPal. I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying? Shout you out or something. You gotta put some words on the game. Yeah, bruh. HL, why y'all not putting no words on? Appreciate the super chat, HL. Y'all gotta put some, just type something out so I can, read it to the people. Y'all just sending the bread, man. But I appreciate it though, we'll never turn it down in the church of bar. Amen. I'm worse than the pastor. No, I'm just fucking with you. I'm worse than the pastor, you hear me? No, but Christians, Muslims, Hebrew Israelites, pop in, pop out. You know what I'm saying? Come get your worship on with the Lord and bar. Amen. Tell me why black people should be Christians, Muslims, Hebrew Israelites. We push it up on a 3-hour mark. And so, yeah, she like, we just sending the bread. I'm doing saying we appreciate you. Yeah. That's what's up. That's what's up. I appreciate y'all, man. I'm telling you, it's going to the book fund. It's a book fund. It's a book coming out soon, right? So I appreciate y'all over there on YouTube, man. Even y'all just watching, you know what I'm saying? Hold up, brother. You don't see me talking to the congregation? It's church going on up here now. Hold up. I appreciate y'all over there, man, supporting the live. I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all hit that thumbs up over there. Subscribe to the channel if you knew we on the road to 7K. And so we're going to have to do something special when we hit that 7K mark. So I need y'all to lock in with me. You know what I'm saying? Sub to the channel. Because when you sub, they're going to push it out to niggas like you. Oh, if such and such like this, let me show it to this other person who watches the same kind of videos as them that might want to see this too. Now I got 2 subs because you sub. You feel me? Also, over on the TikTok, if you have not went over to the YouTube and sub, go over there and sub, gang. That's how you're going to watch these back. You can't watch these back on TikTok. You got to go watch them back on the YouTube channel. So go on over there to the and sub up if you haven't already. How old are you? Manfish. How old are you? Oh shit. Nigga dropped off the face of the earth. But yeah, man. Christians, Muslims, Hebrew Israelites, y'all tap the screen, shut the live out so we can get some people in here and have this conversation. Unfortunately, we got to have it with them. Y'all shut the live out. You know what I'm saying? And do the shit. Oh, what the fuck just happened? I didn't mean to press that. Okay. Oh shit. Yeah. Well, because if we don't get nobody at the 3-hour mark, I probably just call it quits. Oh, super chats. Petty talking about. She said, "Petty, I owe Petty a debt of gratitude." Appreciate that, Petty. That's EP over there, man. I owe Petty a debt of gratitude. Who you talking about? Me? Shout out Petty with that. That's how y'all supposed to do it, man. You got to put some words on it when you send your super chat. Let a nigga know what's going on, what's happening. Yeah. But thank you, Petty, for the super chat. It's going towards the Bartholomew Book Bank. Got to keep these Whataburgers up and running. You feel me? So y'all make sure y'all put some words on y'all super chat so I can read them. If you want your super chat read, put some words on it. I ain't see no words on yours. You just sent it. Oh, you said peace, King. But that's enough. That's cool. My bad. I got you. Yeah. But yeah, man, y'all tap the screen. Come on. This that 2:00 push, everybody be getting off and shit. Gotta come on. Make it push through it, nigga. So there's a couple other people on, but it's all right. We're gonna keep it going. Try to get some good conversations in. If not, I'll just get down and I don't know, clip this shit or something. Yeah. Christians, Muslims, Hebrew Israelites, pull up on me. Pull up on me, man. What should black people be? Free. Free from Abrahamic religions. You know, in the context of Christianity, Judaism, Islam, this is misinformation and miseducation for black people. And so if you're black practicing these religions, it's not the same thing as if you're a European or Arab, because, you know, they the ones that brought it to us. They codified it, right? You know, ain't no black man create Islam. Why should we, you know, because why are we replacing our cultures with Islam and Christianity? Because majority of Africa is Christian and Muslim. The Europeans are agnostics and atheists now. Let me say that again. The niggas who forced the religion on us, they're agnostic. Their churches are empty in Europe. They don't need Christianity to help them cope no more. They never needed it. They're the ones that spread it. They don't need Christianity no more. You niggas think Christianity is the black man's religion now because ain't no white folks forcing it on nobody. The job done. White supremacy Jesus Christ is going to always be the face of white supremacy, but they can band together under whiteness. They don't even need Jesus no more. Jesus was their justification in the beginning, but too many niggas start converting to the religion. Well, fuck it. We just gonna band together under whiteness now. Now the black man is practicing Christianity and the white man is agnostic. He's free. He don't got to practice this cult. He don't need it no more. His churches are empty in Europe. You understand? Europeans, the Europeans get on stage and debate the existence of God. The black man is in the continent of Africa worshiping the God forced on him by those niggas who get on stage and debate it in Europe. They having philosophical and academic discussions about the existence of God, and you niggas got a church every square mile. It's not the same thing now, is it? The destabilized, defunded, demoralized countries and kingdoms in Africa are Christian and Muslim. The niggas that destabilize them are agnostics now. Woo! Boy. Talk to these niggas one time. What should we be? Not a motherfucking Christian or a Muslim? You can't be a Muslim off a GP, nigga. Off GP, you cannot practice the religion of the niggas that castrated your grandfather. We talking about genital mutilation, chopping that motherfucker off so we can't procreate with our own people. With our own. They didn't even want us to procreate. Is you hearing me, nigga? Shout out to Super Chat, Libra. I see you over there. Okay, her other super. Okay, she says, look up eponymous ancestry. It's why they think people go back to Adam. It was severely common and still is. It'll all make sense then. Exactly. You can't practice the religion. I'm gonna tell you what they did. The Europeans, they created false histories and false chronologies of people who did not create those histories of themselves, and they used that to justify enslavement. You can't practice the religion they used to do that. You can't do that. If you don't know who Desiderius Erasmus is, you can't practice Christianity. If you don't know who Eusebius is, you can't practice Christianity. If you don't know who motherfucking if you don't know about the Council of Nicaea, Constantinople, Ephesus, Chalcedon, Nicaea II, if you don't know about those, you can't be no Christian because you don't know what the fuck you're practicing. If you don't know what if you don't know who William Tyndale is, you can't be no motherfucking Christian. If you've never heard of the Novum Instrumentum or the Novum Testamentum, you can't be no motherfucking Christian. If you don't know when the first Bible was printed, you can't be no motherfucking Christian. If you don't know about the Protestant Reformation and the Renaissance, you can't be no motherfucking Christian. If you don't know how you got Christianity, you can't be no Christian. But thing is a trick is twofold, because if you know all that stuff, you shouldn't be no Christian. Let me kick your ass all up and down the floor. If you know about everything I just spilled out, you can't be no Christian off GP, nigga. You can't be one. You just can't. It don't even make sense to get. How you going to explain it to posterity? Hey, everybody, all you black people, I'm a Christian, even though I understand that the church put this together and it was not for the layman to read for himself. He codified it. The white man codified it and spread it all throughout Europe. He spread it all throughout his religion that he made popular. He made famous. He colonized over 80% of the globe in the name of Jesus. The seat of Christianity has always been held by the Byzantine Roman Empire. There was no separation of church and state, right? So I'm going to practice this religion even though I know all this. Even though I know that the New Testament was a tool. Even though I know that the Bibles were printed during colonialism of our people. All of the Bibles that we were introduced to are slave Bibles because they were colonizing and enslaving us when they gave it to us. Ain't no such thing as no motherfucking one slave Bible, all of them slave Bibles. Even though I know all this history, I'm going to practice it anyway. I know about the Doom Verses and the Roman Pontifex, black man, but I'm going to keep practicing it anyway. That's a strong, you got to be a strong-willed nigga to do that. If you can do that, practice it. If don't none of that move you, well, why should that affect me in my Christian? Hey, practice it. Practice it. I'm telling you, if what I just said don't move you, practice the motherfucking religion. Go right ahead. Practice it. I'm not gonna stop. I can't stop you. God himself can't stop you, nigga. If God came down right now and said, yeah, all that shit made up, you wouldn't stop. So practice it. But just know you're gonna always forever be worshiping that white man on that cross. That's a white man on that cross. Ain't no black man from no motherfucking Nazareth died for your sins. What? You know, just like it blows my mind when they be like Jesus was black. Okay, who else was black? Mary is not depicted as black. Joseph ain't depicted as black. David ain't depicted as black. Solomon ain't depicted as black. Adam and Eve are not depicted as black. Abraham is not depicted as black. Jacob is not depicted as black. Israel is not depicted as black. Nobody is depicted as black, but all of a sudden, Jesus was black. How? Where? Because the very first verse of the New Testament is a genealogy about Jesus being the descendant of David. David wasn't black. So if the patriarchs and the kings weren't black, the niggas who he's descended from were not black, how the fuck is he black? Somebody tell me, how is a motherfucking Jewish woman who was a virgin impregnated by God birth a black dude? How? The depictions of God are not black. Where is this black family that had this black Jesus? Where is this at? Where? I'm not understanding. You mean to tell me nobody else in the Bible is depicted as black, but because Revelations where John had a vision, you niggas are cooked. You're cooked and it's over. It's weird. This is a weird doctrine to accept, that this man was black and no one else is black. You think there's black people running around with the name Mary and Joseph and David and Mark? What? Was James black too? Was the brother of Jesus black? Let's talk about it. Because if Jesus was black, why the rest of his family white people? What? Yeah, but they don't think that far ahead. You think Revelations is calling this nigga black and ain't nobody else in his family black? All right. Vura, how old are you?
I'm 25. Can you hear me?
Are you up here on purpose?
Yeah, I got some pressure to get off. I just want to drop.
You got some pressure to get off.
Yeah, I got some pressure to get off.
Are you Christian, Muslim, Hebrew, Israelite?
I'm a Buddhist.
A what?
I'm Buddhist.
Why?
What you mean? Why?
You're
That's
black.
the religion. That's the religion I want to practice. That's
where does Buddhism come from?
It comes from Asia.
Do you think Asians give a fuck about you?
But that's not even what Buddhism is about.
The niggas who made it up, they don't give a fuck about you, nigga.
But Buddhism is not. It's not about that. It's just. They're. I'm gonna say something.
If it's not about that, then go and practice an African cultural spirituality. Then no. If it ain't about, why the fuck are you practicing Buddhism as a black man?
Right. This is why
Asians don't give a fuck about you, nigga. No, stop.
This is why I think. This is why I think it's important to
I'm gonna
study
mute
more
you
than one
because
religion.
it don't even make sense. It don't even make sense.
All you know is one religion.
You got the red, black, and the green in your bio, but you're practicing some fucking Asian religion.
I also practice African spirituality.
Bro, fuck Buddhism.
You don't know much about
those niggas do not give a fuck about us.
But how many religions do you know?
Sir, those people don't give a fuck about us.
But that's not the premise of my religion.
Why are you? Nigga, all religions are cultural, right?
Yes.
The people whose culture that come from don't give a fuck about you.
But I think there's value.
What you think Asians? What you think the Asian man? What you think the Asian man is doing in Africa today? What you think he over there doing?
That's not. I don't.
What the
that's
fuck?
not why,
Answer. What do you think? No. Stop. Buddhism comes from the Asian man. What do you think the Asian man is doing in Africa right now? What is he doing over there? You tell me. Because you want to because it's his culture deified. That's what religious and cultural anthropology shows us, that every religion comes from a specific group, comes from a specific culture. If we look into the anthropology of Buddhism, it comes from the motherfucking Asians. Those Asians don't give a fuck about black people. They have participated.
I'm gonna say this, right?
Shut the fuck up and listen. The Asian man has participated in the destabilization of black people's countries, black people's infrastructure too. So why the fuck would you want to practice a religion that comes from his culture?
But which form of? But when you talk about Asian people practicing Buddhism, are you talking about China? Like we have to,
brother.
Like which type of Buddhism do you practice? Is it Tibetan Buddhism? Is it Tibetan Buddhism?
So I practice agnostic Buddhism.
What is that? What is that? You on mute. What is agnostic Buddhism?
Stupid shit.
What is
agnostic Buddhism? Agnostic Buddhism is dissecting the philosophy of Buddhism from an agnostic standpoint. It's from that school of thought. For Buddhism, you don't have to necessarily believe in deities.
Who started that?
I'm not sure, but I know the sect of Buddhism that I practice. I don't.
Are y'all under the Dalai Lama?
Yes.
Okay. When did you become a Buddhist?
I feel like I'm gonna say this right because I feel like he was not letting me finish.
No, I just want to know when you became a Buddhist.
I'm about to just drop because I feel like this conversation, y'all don't even know. I'm trying to say.
No, sir, I'm asking you questions because I've never heard of that before. I'm just asking when you became a Buddhist. You said you wanted to come up here and get something off your chest, but you thought we was gonna let you come up here and get something off your chest and then bounce. I'm just asking you.
That's what I was gonna do anyways. I don't give a fuck. Bye.
Okay, well then bye, bitch.
You know,
bye. Ho. You ain't fucking saying nothing. First of all, nigga. Let me. Because I was gonna ask him if he I just was gonna ask him if he knew that in April of 2023 his Dalai Lama kissed the boy on the lips and then pressed his forehead to the boy, stuck out his tongue and told the boy, and suck my tongue. I just want to know if he knows that. Maybe you're into that. I just want to know, because since you under this Dalai Lama who asking little boys to suck their tongue on national TV, come on back, Vora. Come on back, Vora, so you can tell me if you know your Dalai Lama was asking little boys to suck his tongue on national TV. You can Google it. You can go to the BBC story, right? And he's still the Dalai Lama. Let me just tell you. He said that he apologizes to the child and his family for the hurt that his words may have caused. The video also shows the Dalai Lama kissing the child on his lips. Then he asked the little boy to suck his tongue. Wonder if you know that. Yeah, it happened 2 or 3 years ago or more. It did, but he's still the Dalai Lama, and it happened on national TV. Why are you saying that? That happened like 2 to 3 years ago or more. It happened 3 years ago, but he's still the Dalai Lama. Do you go around Indio Maru? You go around asking little children to suck your tongue? Is that why you saying that happened 2 or 3 years ago? Do you go around asking children to suck your tongue? He's still the fucking Dalai Lama, right? They didn't remove him. He did it on national TV. He did it on national TV. I don't know. He tell the little boy, he motions to his lips for the little boy and told the little boy, I think here also. And then he puts his forehead to that of the boy's before sticking out his tongue saying, and suck my tongue. As some people laugh, the boy sticks his tongue out before withdrawing a little, as does the Dalai Lama. And then they're trying to tell us that sticking one's tongue out can be a form of greeting in Tibet. Let me tell y'all something. Don't let nobody tell you that a grown man sticking your tongue out might be a form of greeting in Tibet. Sucking your fucking tongue ain't. No, Stormy, the Dalai Lama. See, y'all try to separate the people from the fucking religion. The Dalai Lama is revered. And this bitch say, but not the Buddha. Of course not, because Buddha isn't real, bitch. Buddha is not real. Of course it's not Buddha. But it's motherfuckers that got you thinking, well, that wasn't the Buddha. Of course it wasn't the fucking Buddha. Because Buddha isn't real, but the Dalai Lama is. And they got y'all bamboozled with this religion, so much so that you're up here defending a grown man, kissing children on the lips, and asking them to suck his tongue. Stormy, y'all are dangerous. Y'all are dangerous. You defending a grown man asking a fucking child to suck his tongue. Somebody need to come to your house and raise that motherfucker. Stormy, someone needs to come to your house and raid that bitch. Because you might have kids stuck under your bed or in your closet somewhere. Well, I can't tell, bitch. You up here defending that motherfucker. You up here telling me, well, that was the Dalai Lama. That wasn't the Buddha. If you go to Tibet, I want you to tell me who separates the Dalai Lama from the fucking religion. Stormy, can you come up and tell me who you think's in Tibet and who practices this Buddhism separates the Dalai Lama from the religion? The Dalai Lama is as important to Buddhism as the Pope is to the fucking Vatican. No, what you're trying to do is separate the Dalai Lama from Buddhism, and you cannot. You cannot. That's like trying to separate the Pope from the Vatican. It is not possible. It is not possible. It is not possible. It's not possible. They do not separate Buddhism from the Dalai Lama. He is Buddhism. So stop fucking playing. Y'all say anything. Y'all say anything. Y'all don't even know what y'all talking about. You cannot separate. The Pope is Catholicism. You can't separate him from it. Period. Point blank. End of story. No, I'm not twisting anything to support my narrative. You just defending fucking child molesters. Y'all love doing it. Y'all love doing it. What is the Vatican without the Pope? What is Buddhism without the Dalai Lama? Stormy, Buddhism is not the Dalai Lama. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. What is Buddhism without the Dalai? Tell me what it is without the Dalai Lama. Please tell me. You can't. Y'all just like, you can't. You cannot tell me what is it without the Dalai Lama. What do you think will happen? Buddhism continues with or without the Dalai Lama. No, it doesn't. So Stormy, if the Dalai Lama died tomorrow, do you think that seat would remain vacant? Do you think that there will be no Dalai Lama ever again? Huh, Stormy? Do you think that there will be no Dalai Lama ever? Like after this one dies, that's it? Again, do you think that there will be no more Dalai Lama after this one dies? Is that what you think? This bitch saying Tibet is a country. You stupid. It's okay. It's okay, you dummy. That's like saying the Pope is not. So you think if the Pope died tomorrow, they're not gonna get up there with that fucking smoke? They ain't gonna. You think they're not gonna convene a conclave if the fucking Pope died tomorrow? You think if he no, I didn't. That's why I asked him if he practiced Tibetan Buddhism. You dumb fuck. Did you hear me ask him if he practiced Tibetan Buddhism? And he said, yes, Stormy, you dumb fuck. He said yes. What are you talking about? Y'all niggas, y'all be so slow, bro. And I know that you ain't supposed to call people slow, but bruh, y'all be so fucking slow. I literally asked a man if he practices Tibetan Buddhism. The bitch said yes. Y'all just like arguing for argument's sake about a nigga that asked to suck a child's tongue. Of all the arguments you could give me, you giving me the argument about a nigga who asks a child to suck his tongue. Like, you bitches is dangerous. You hoes dangerous, bro. You niggas be dangerous. I'm talking about sucking a motherfucker tongue and you like, well, he's not the leader of Buddhism. Even though the Dalai Lama is the head of Tibetan Buddhism. And that is why I asked him, did he practice Tibetan Buddhism? No, you move on. You move on, bitch. That's why I asked him, did he practice Tibetan Buddhism, you stupid bitch? And he said yes. You bitches make me sick because y'all love defending niggas that fuck with kids. I asked him if he practiced Tibetan Buddhism, and he said yes, you stupid fuck.
Yo, can I ask a question, host?
Not yet. How old are you?
I'm 32.
Are you a Christian, a Muslim, or Black Hebrew Israelite?
I'm Christian.
Are you Black?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just looking at too how the Asians have played a role in sucking resources out of fucking Africa. You shouldn't be practicing their fucking. I don't give a fuck who's. I don't give a fuck how. Even though it's not non-violent, because Buddhists have a past with violence and bloodshed as well. Even though it's not fucking non-violent, ain't no Asian man give a fuck about us. They don't give a fuck either. You shouldn't be practicing Buddhism, Buddhism, none of that shit. The fucking Buddha is an Indian man. Who gives a fuck about?
Stormy said, clean your mouth. Your haplogroup is coming out. Yours is too, because we know you white bitches love kids. We know you love fucking kids. We know you love fucking kids, Stormy. We know it. Yes, she's white. We know y'all motherfucking love fucking kids.
Fucking weirdo. Yeah. And fuck them Asian people too. Yeah. Black people shouldn't be Christian.
Why do you think that?
Colonialism and the human trafficking, not slavery, human trafficking in the G side of our people. Nationwide colonialism and permanent perpetual slavery passed down from generation to generation. That's why we shouldn't be Christian.
So you're saying that white people brought Christianity to Africa? Is that what you're claiming?
Yes.
They did.
It's not true, right?
Egypt and Ethiopia included.
Who did it?
There were Christians before that, right?
Who?
Where? Who?
In Ethiopia.
How did they get it?
How did they get
The
it?
first church came about.
How did they get it?
Mm-hmm. How did they get it?
So it says in the Bible, right?
No, sir. We're talking about history.
Don't read the Bible.
Did Ethiopia get Christianity? Who gave it to
I'm gonna. That's my answer.
That's not in the Bible. That's not in the Bible.
Can I answer, or do you want to speak for me?
No, I'm asking you who. Don't quote the Bible because we're talking about history. How did Christianity get to Ethiopia?
So it's a fact that in history, Ethiopians had the first Christian church. Now the
How did
now I was
Christianity?
gonna get to the how if I could explain.
No, I don't want you to explain that. I just want to know
And what do you
who,
want? What do you want me to do
sir,
if I can't
because
explain?
I'm asking you the question. Who brought Christianity to Ethiopia?
God. Can I explain or?
Yikes.
No. No, sir.
I know you guys don't believe in
Because,
God, so
sir,
that's
we're
like a
talking
crazy
about
answer to
something
you.
we can verify.
I
We are
already
talking
said they
about,
had the first church.
sir, we're talking about something we can verify. So you saying God built the church?
I didn't say that, did I?
Okay, so I'm talking about something. When I ask you who brought Christianity to Ethiopia, we know who it is, right?
You're gonna say white people, yes.
No. Do you know we know who this is?
Who is
In history,
what?
we know who this is.
You're gonna say white people.
No, but we know who it is, though.
Who is it?
His name was Frumentius. He is actually the first bishop of the Ethiopian church. He was the first bishop of the Ethiopian church. Frumentius was raised by King Ezana's father, right? He went back to Europe, learned Christianity, brought it back to Ethiopia in the 4th century. He was the first bishop of the Ethiopian church. It's crazy that the first bishop of the Ethiopian church was a Phoenician man.
So how was the first Christian church in Ethiopia if he got it somewhere else?
It wasn't.
It wasn't.
That's what we're trying
It
to tell
was,
you.
though. That's a fact.
It's literally not.
It literally is. We can just keep saying nah.
No, you can pull up your sources because you're wrong. Go ahead.
History disagrees with you.
Sir,
pull
pull
it
up
up.
your
Go ahead.
sources. That's what we're asking you.
Okay, give me a second.
What the fuck is going on?
You asked for the source. I'm gonna pull it up.
Nigga, pull it up. I'm not talking to you. Go pull it up, nigga.
And so is he saying that the first church was in Ethiopia? Oh, that's what he said?
First Christian church was in Ethiopia.
Is
Taking you a long time.
Yeah, because that's not true. And even if it's not true and you're wrong, you still can learn. But just because you're wrong, don't crash out when you come back. It's not about that. You're gonna have to just say you didn't know what the fuck you was talking about, and that's all right. But now you can learn something.
Okay, so are you ready?
Go ahead.
So actually, you know what? I can show you on my other device. Give me
Just
a second.
tell us.
No, just tell us. Tell us. Just tell us.
Let's hold on.
Tell us what it is.
Give me a second.
No, don't show us. Just tell us what it is. What's the name of it?
The source.
What's the name?
The source. There's multiple sources, right?
No, what's the name of the church? The church. What's the name of the church?
Oh, the church. Okay.
Yeah, that's what
You said the source.
Sir, what's the name of the church?
Okay, give me a second. I thought we were talking about the source. That said
Sir,
that.
you went to the source. You don't know the name of the church?
No, I was looking at the name of the source to give you the
Sir,
source.
what's
If you
the
want the
name
name
of
of
the
the
church?
church, I'll get that. Give me a second.
What is it?
Give me a second.
That's what y'all get, though.
So it says the Church of Our Lady Mary of Zion.
The Church of what?
It says the Church of Our Lady Mary of Zion.
Yeah, and that was nowhere near the first Christian church. That was the first church that Ethiopia built.
No, this was a Christian church. I can show you.
It wasn't the first Christian church. Pay attention.
The Megiddo Church.
What I looked up. What
The
I looked up
Megiddo
right
Church
now,
in
if I could
Israel.
finish.
The Megiddo Church in Israel was built around 230 A.D.
You
That's
guys asked me for the source. Can I quote it?
That's 100 years before this church.
This is what you look up.
Okay,
when
let's
you
just
type
slow
in.
down for a minute.
That's 100
Can I
years
finish my
before
point?
this
You guys
church.
asked me to make it.
Okay, hold up. Everybody hold up for a minute. Just wait. You gave up, because we got to go what you gave us first. You gave us the Church of Our Lady Mary of Zion in Axum. Stop going on teacup, nigga. Come back.
I can still hear you. What's it matter? I can hear you.
I'm just trying to go off what you said before we do anything else. Let's just go off what you
hear
said.
you.
Okay, you said the Church of Our Lady Mary of Zion. That's a church that you said was built. It's the first Christian church. Is that what you said?
Yes. This is the first Christian church in Ethiopia.
No, we're not talking
Oh,
about the
now
first.
you adding in Ethiopia?
We're
It's
not
not the
talk-
first Christian church, period.
We're not talking about the. Hold on. We're not talking about the first Christian church in Ethiopia. We're talking about the first Christian church, period.
Okay.
Because that's what you said.
I got that.
What
yeah.
is it? What is it?
So what is it?
No, you said they had the first Christian church, and then you said
When I did a simple Google search of was the first church.
no,
the first,
bitch. You said it was the first
Stop
Christian
being disrespectful,
church.
bitch.
You said
Watch
it was
your
the
mouth,
first
bitch.
Christian church. I would never watch my mouth, dick sucker, ever.
You're a dick
So
sucker.
you said it was. I am, but I'm supposed to be. You said it was the first Christian church. That's
You're
what
a
the
dick
fuck you
sucker.
said.
Tell this
That's
bitch
what you
I'm
said.
dick-
That's what you said. That's what you said. I know. I finished sucking your daddy dick last night. You said it was the first Christian church. That's what the fuck
And then
you
he picked
said,
you up.
bitch. That's what you said, ho. Get down. Get down,
You just
nigga.
said if you were wrong, it's okay. But I knew
Bitch,
you was gonna
man.
crash out instead of
No,
just
no,
Calm
bitch.
down, bro.
Why would I be mad? You the dumb nigga around here talking about
Look at how
God.
mad you are. Bro.
You the dumb nigga. You broke bitch. You the dumb nigga. Right. Now he in Ethiopia. Right. The earliest church was in Jerusalem in the first fucking century. The earliest building. Y'all niggas, bruh, you do all this y'all loud, long, country, and fucking wrong. No, bitch, your point was a fucking lie because you got up here to lie. First, you said the oldest church was in Ethiopia. Now you're saying the oldest church in Ethiopia. You niggas lying. What are we scared of liars for? First of all, sir, nobody's scared of you, not even the police. And they tell y'all they ain't scared of y'all. They pick y'all off one by one every day. Right. You mad because you lied. You said the first Christian church was in Ethiopia. You mad because you lied. Y'all niggas be lying for no reason, bro. All you had to do was say, you know what? I meant to say the first Christian church in Ethiopia, but no. Schemes, how old are you?
44.
Are you Christian, Muslim, or Black Hebrew Israelite?
Well, I believe in the Hebrew Israelite faith, way of the teaching of the Bible.
Are you black?
Black man from a slave ship.
What? I didn't hear you. It broke
Yeah,
out.
a black man
Are
from
you-
a slave ship, just like you.
Okay.
So you're black?
Black man,
Are you
right.
black?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
The
All right.
Bible tells you who these.
Uh-huh. Who what?
The Bible tells you who the Israelites are. They're not Africans.
Are you sure?
Yes. Deuteronomy 26
go on,
verse Deuteronomy 26 verse 5. Jacob's father
They're
was a
Okay, who are they?
I'm sorry.
wandering Arameans.
Yes, Jacob's father was a wandering Aramean. Those people are they're younger. Listen, they're younger. Listen to me. They are younger than us. We are older than them.
Okay.
We are older than them. We cannot be their sons because we
So
Do you have a delay? I think he has a
I
delay.
didn't say nothing, bro. I don't know what you're hearing.
No,
You're
I think you have
ad-libbing.
a delay.
Yeah, just hold on. We cannot be their sons because we're older than them. Right? So if a black man says that he is if a black man says he's an Israelite, he is lying. Because genetically we're older than them.
Oh, that's all? That's all you're going by? That's it?
What else do I need to go by if we're older than them genetically?
Okay, well, what is the sign that God put on them to show the whole world that those are the children of Israel? God gave them a sign. What's the sign for them?
What did I just tell you? Just hold on for a minute.
The children of Israel, right? So
before you jump to that, we have to
sign that the whole world is supposed to know.
Before we jump to that, we need to identify who this group of people is, who they are. Because if we're not talking about Africans, then it don't even apply to us. So let's just figure out who they are first and then go forward. Deuteronomy 26
that's the whole point. What is the sign?
Deuteronomy 26 tells you that these people are Syrian, Mesopotamian, Chaldean, That's not us. So we're not them by blood.
Okay, so what is the sign? But God gave them a sign.
Sir, God is not real.
To know.
God, this is not no. We're not doing an internal critique right now. God is not real.
Okay, all right. Okay, so check this out. The people still have a sign that was given to them. What is the sign, sir?
What is the sign? What is it? I don't know.
You don't know about the sign.
What is the sign? This is what, the Star of David?
Okay, so there's a world event that the whole world will be witness and play a part in, that you will know that those people that went through that are the children of Israel because they were assigned that.
You talking about the Deuteronomy, the ships in Deuteronomy?
All knows that.
The ships in Deuteronomy?
Yes.
Okay, start at verse 15. Yes. Let's go to Deuteronomy 28. Let's start at verse.
Are they slaves? Were they slaves?
Let's go to Deuteronomy 28.
You can't just go by verse 15, bro.
Let's go to Deuteronomy 28 and let's start at verse 15. Because verse 15 is where the consequences for disobedience start, right? Right? The consequences for disobedience start at verse 15, right? Right. So you cannot disobey a God that you never heard about. That's just not how it is going to work. We never had the African people, we never worshiped Yahweh in the first place. If the Bible tells you in Deuteronomy 26 that these people are Mesopotamian, Indo-Europeans, Semitic people from the fucking Syria and Mesopotamia, if that's who they are, then Deuteronomy, the ships and shit cannot apply to us because we never were given, we were never worshiping this God to disobey him in the first place.
Okay, so now you're taking the M right off the damn McDonald's restaurant. That's exactly what you're doing.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Lord. Something.
You okay, so you don't understand that. When I'm showing
nothing else for you. Lords don't got nothing for you. I don't got shit for. I'm through. Lords, do you have anything?
Are you scared? You running? Are you running?
Let me ask you a question.
Goddamn.
Sir, please. Let me ask you a question. Y'all, nobody is scared of y'all. But them hoes y'all beat up.
You look like you about to run?
Every fucking day. I'm not about to run. But them hoes y'all beat up all day, every day. I'm asking, why do you think that is you?
Okay, so like I was trying to explain to him, that was only the beginning sign. The rest of the curses, the majority of those curses are on the people that went through the slavery part. Some of them are for other people that didn't go through the slavery part. But the majority of those curses matches that ship, and the rest of those curses are the sign on the people of Israel.
Okay, what's the rest of them?
So
what are the rest of them? Name another one.
Well, number one, in America, the evil eye towards each other. That's definitely us.
What?
Right,
how is it
that's
us?
Definitely us.
How is it us? Explain to me how that's us.
Okay, well, we the only nation in America that's tearing each other ass up. Simple and plain.
No, we're not. No, we're not. That's not true.
At a high rate? Listen,
sir, that's not true. Listen,
I'm talking about
listen, I want you to shut up because we don't give misinformation out on this page.
At a high number.
At a high number, that's still not true. Let me get you some statistics so you can stop going around telling people that because you sound stupid.
He said tearing each other ass.
Stop at number one.
Oh.
Stop at number one. I said the rest of them. You have to
Shut up.
Shut up. Why don't you get us off speakerphone? Y'all niggas ain't got no headphones.
This is why he's blocked. That nigga need medication. Damn, shut up.
You wasn't supposed to stop at the first one. You're not supposed to stop at the first one.
No, sir, I'm not talking about the first one. I thought we was talking about the eagle eye. The evil eye.
Right, but I said the majority of them. You stopped me at the first one that I named.
No, but it's not the majority of them. No, I'm stopping you because I don't want you to give out information. You sound stupid. Right?
What about the rest?
Sir, I'm stopping you at the first one because I don't want you to give out misinformation. You sound stupid.
But they have to go through slavery. So if anybody else went through slavery besides us,
sir, you said it's the other stuff too. So now it's not the other stuff. Now it's just slavery.
It starts. Slavery is the start. Then the rest has to match.
So no, but you also said it's other stuff, though, right?
Yes, it's more than one, right? But slavery starts it all.
No, it does not. That's a lie.
That's the whole sign of the children of Israel.
That's a lie.
That's the entire sign of the children of Israel.
We can go read it if you want to, because apparently I have to read y'all Deuteronomy every fucking day. That's a lie.
Yeah, go right ahead. Go ahead. That's not the sign. And it clearly says it's there as a sign.
Bar. Do you know that 86% of white people killed in the U.S. are killed by white people?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, but where's their slave?
Do you know that? Do you know that 92% of Asian people in the U.S. that are killed by Asian people?
Mm-hmm.
And where's the slave ship?
Do you know that 90-some percent? Do you know that 90-some percent of Hispanic people in the U.S. are killed by Hispanic people? No, I'm not, because you said that we were the most. That's what you said. No, yes, he is too old to be acting like this, Kimmy. But
he is. I can hear him over there slapping his hands.
Yeah,
on his thighs
clearly that
he's
a
DJ. He's deaf like Beethoven. You know, he got him. That's this the kind of shit he got to do.
It clearly says it's a sign.
No, but sir, but you said let's move on to the other side. So let's move on. And you were talking about we the only ones tearing each other up. No, we tearing each other up.
Tearing each other ass out.
Yeah, we tearing, every other race is tearing each other ass out at the same percentage or higher. So that yeah. I just read it to you. So you could X that out. What's the other one? Yes, what's the other one?
Who had the most?
I have a question, Schemes. I have a question. I have a question. You ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. The Lord will strike you with wasting disease, with fever and inflammation, with scorching heat and drought, with blight and mildew, which will plague you until you perish. The sky over your head will be bronze, the ground beneath you iron. The Lord will turn the rain of your country into dust and powder. It will fall down from the skies until you are destroyed. Did that happen to the slaves? Because it didn't happen to us. Did it happen to the slave? Yes or fucking no, nigga. Yes or
Right,
no?
Because you had a lot to say. Nigga, you was jaw jacking. You was jaw jacking. You was running your motherfucker. If it didn't happen yet, then it's not us. If it hasn't happened yet, then
if this didn't happen yet, then the other shit don't matter either. Fuck you.
But the majority is there. Oh
no, the fuck it's
right.
not.
That's what I mean. So to identify
schemes.
Right. So to identify a cat, we go
schemes. Either put headphones on or get the fuck down. Either put headphones on or get down. Cause we on speakerphone and you can't hear us.
You guys are tripping the hell out.
Yeah, that's better. That's better. That's better. That's better.
Sign.
See, now, no,
What's
sir.
wrong with the sign part?
No, sir, because something has to happen first. The shit goes in. That's not, sir, that's not first. Maybe you should take the headphones off. Them bitches sound like you got them from the bodega, bitch. It sound like some bodega. You niggas don't never the slave. You know what? I have. You know what? I think I have like 4 pair of.
Keep dodging.
Sir, we're dodging, but I asked you a direct question and you didn't fucking answer it. Did that happen to the slaves or not?
Sir, why would I dodge you? You are.
I would, because you look like
you're not dodging.
Yes.
You're dodging what you just read.
Sir, you are ignorant ass nigga. What came out that bitch
dodging.
was Jay-Z.
Stop dodging me then.
Sir, answer my
question. The best
question.
thing that came out that bitch was Beyonce. And she ain't even from New York. That's how you know you niggas ain't shit. The best thing that came out that motherfucker was Beyonce.
Stop dodging.
Nobody's dodging. She asked you a question. Can you answer?
It shouldn't be that hard, right?
Answer the question.
She asked you a question. Sir,
I want you to know you're blocked after. This is why I blocked this
Right,
nigga. He's
right.
a fucking dumbass.
She asked you a question.
But it
Can you
says
answer
a
it?
sign. It says a sign. How you?
She asked
This
you
isn't
a
a
question.
sign.
Can you answer it? She
It says a
asked
sign.
schemes.
What's wrong with that?
No, it doesn't.
Schemes. She asked you a question. Can you answer the question?
I already did, bro. This is the 3rd time.
No, you
What's
didn't.
the question she asked you? What is it? What did she ask you?
You just asked about the diseases and stuff. I said some of the things didn't happen
what
yet.
was the question?
That's all I
that
said.
she? Okay, so if it didn't happen yet, how is it about us?
One that didn't happen yet. But the rest
No,
of
it's
some of the
not
other
one.
ones, a lot
Sir,
of other
it's
ones
not.
already did.
It's not one. It's not one.
What that got to do?
She read
The sign.
multiple
You're denying the
things
sign.
that she read multiple things that haven't. Yeah, he is dumb. This nigga dumb.
He's fucking stupid.
Okay, so I'm wrong about the sign.
Stupid as hell.
I'm wrong about the sign. You're saying
Loud and stupid.
you guys are tripping out about the sign.
Listen,
It says it right there. It says it's a sign.
Imagine.
You dodging? Why you dodging?
Imagine you
Repeating
being
that
so
doesn't make
dumb.
it true. You're a fucking dumbass.
You guys are laughing because you're dodging. You're dodging. You're dodging.
You're dodging.
It says it's a sign. Right.
You're stupid as fuck.
Right.
It doesn't
Well,
say that. If this is a sign, then the rest of the shit is a sign too. And you're actually not fucking wrong, bitch, because the ships happen later, and y'all stupid ass think that it's telling you that because our people was brought over here on slave ships, this is about us. Read the fucking passage, you dumb bitch. I hate y'all niggas. Fuck.
Yeah, you can't fucking read. You're wrong, bro. Period. You're just wrong. The book of Deuteronomy. I don't know why you fighting the fucking mute button like a child.
Because he's a fucking child.
The book of Deuteronomy tells you who these people are, and black people are not the only people that were transported on ship. Jews were Jews were transported on ships as well. We're not the only ones that were transported on ships. These curses are not about us, bro. It wasn't. It's just not. So you're wrong. You're wrong. You cannot be an Israelite, brother. You just can't.
Who was on the ship?
I'm sorry.
Get the fuck out of here.
I'm sorry. You can't be there. Y'all niggas want to be everything but what y'all are. That's
I do not understand. So many black people don't want to be black. They do not want to be African.
Niggas, that's what I was just saying earlier. They want
I
to read.
wish the fuck I was born in Nigeria. so that I could be around 170 million black people. You ain't got to worry about no fucking racism. You ain't got to worry about nothing like that. I wish the fuck. I wish the fuck. He talking about run shaggy. Nigga, get out the bodega headphones and go get you some headphones from a real store. I can hear stop running, Scooby Gang. I can hear that big tongue right now saying that. Jerome. Nigga said the best thing that come out of New York was Beyonce, and that bitch wasn't even born there. I don't know why y'all keep letting this lady up here.
Listen, I just want to say, listen, this how you know that Lawrence is independently wealthy.
Why?
Because she up here reading niggas for film, and it ain't even
It's
3
3:18. Where are
o'clock my
you?
time.
It's
That's what I'm
3:18.
saying. It's not 5 o'clock your time. It ain't 5 o'clock your time. This I know. This is how I know you independently wealthy. What you doing? Collecting rent on that apartment that you own?
Fuck no. I wish I did own an apartment, but I was looking this morning. Let me shut up, because y'all ain't gonna do nothing but make fun of me.
I bet you were looking this morning. I bet you were. Bartholomew, how you doing, Bartholomew?
Man, they pissed me off this morning. Or this evening.
I could tell. This is the first time I've seen you ruffled like this. You're normally very calm, Bartholomew.
No, they is this we finna hit a different gear. We almost on season 2 of Black People Shouldn't Be Christian. Gonna be a little different. It's gonna get rough for these niggas.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we almost done with season 1 though. We got 20 more episodes. Season 2 gonna be a whole different. It's gonna be a whole different. It's gonna be a New Jerusalem in this bitch.
A new heaven and a new earth.
Araya said, there's no creator, but you walking around in nothing but creation. You know what God created? Some clippers. God created clippers.
Fucking idiots, bro. What are we even saying?
Is no creator, but you walking around in nothing but creation. God created clippers too.
These niggas want to be Buddhists.
Look, a big red clay. A lot of people don't have morals these days.
They want to be Muslims. They want to be Buddhists. They want to do all this other shit. 7 black inventors, but talking about you a Buddhist, nigga. Get the fuck down. That shit still making. I'm still mad about him because.
And then got mad about it. And then want to cuss a bitch out because he think he a Tibetan Buddhist.
I'm fine about that. He really. I hate when they come up here with that Buddhist shit. Like, I don't give a fuck about no Buddhist nigga.
This nigga said.
Fuck nigga. Ain't Asians gunning little black kids down in the street. What the fuck you Buddhist for?
Facts.
Name 7 black inventors right now. Go. And then you can be a fucking Buddhist, nigga. You don't even know who you are, where you come from, but you a Buddhist. And we already know the freaky ass shit they on when Lord's be talking about that goddamn Dalai Lama tongue kissing that little boy. They want to. Well, let's separate Buddhism from the nigga that's the head of Buddha. No, 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 absolutely not.
I mean, tell me who Quad A is. Fuck a inventor. Tell me who Quad A is. That's what I want y'all to tell me. Tell me who Quad A is. Fuck, tell me, give me the name, give me something that could help you. Tell me who Quad A is. Niggas don't want to know nothing about being a nigga. Tell me who fucking Quad A is. For anybody who want to know, Quad A is AAAA, the Association of African American Financial Advisors. They call themselves Quad A. You need a financial advisor? Even somebody, they do wills, they do everything. Go to their website. You can get you a black one. They got them. They everywhere. They all over the country.
Lady G, do you know you up here?
Yes, sir, I do. What do you? Oh,
How old are you?
prompt. Oh,
How
I'm
old are you?
62.
Okay. Are you a Christian, a Muslim?
No, none of that. None of that. No religion. I agree with the prompt. What I wanted to ask you was, when you were talking today about the guy, I don't know if you was talking about that today, but about the guy that introduced the Ethiopians, because that lady was up here. She was, I believe she was from Ethiopia.
That was today.
Okay, yes. Okay. So the guy that introduced the religion, the Christianity religion to them, I wanted to know, can you recommend any books on this guy? Because what I was coming up with Caucasian authors, trying to see, I want the truth.
Fuck. I'm not logged in on my shit.
Gotta get in the Discord, ma'am.
No,
You know what?
because they not in there because I was
But
going
they're not in the Discord.
because I didn't want to overwhelm people with the Ethiopian shit too early. So I was like, well, I'll just put it on the next one, and then so it ain't. I can't. You gonna have to send me a message because I'm not logged in.
Okay, don't worry
on this. I got a little spreadsheet with all my books that I read on Ethiopia in this little
Take your
thing.
time. I always come.
Just send me a message on here, and when I get off here, I'm gonna sign in on this thing so I can pull them up because I can't get them because I ain't logged in on my
And okay, no problem.
They not in the They not in the bibliography yet because I was gonna wait to put them in there. So you are gonna have to send me. Just send me a
I'll
message.
send you a message. Yes, I will, and I appreciate that.
Yes, ma'am.
And another thing, children. When you're dealing with children, how do you deconstruct? I'm a grandparent, so you have people married. One side is dad. You know what I'm saying. And I would like to know, how do I deconstruct a child that's getting indoctrinated? But we got to start with the kids. We can't.
But if them ain't your kids, it's like
no, these are my grandkids.
Okay.
They're my kids. That's my
well,
kids.
if you active in their life, then shit, you gotta.
But it's you see what I'm saying? It's a certain way with children. Because
we not you gotta look at it from when, because I think a lot of adults, they forget when they was a kid.
Right.
When I was a kid, I asked 100 questions. I was the kid that would do this in the class. When I used to do this in the class, everybody be like,
there you go.
just asking. And so it's gonna come a point where they just gonna get to asking questions, and you just gotta know. You have to study history to know the answer.
Okay, so
like
now
kids ain't out here running from knowledge. They don't run from knowledge. The parents and these grown-ups out here lying to these kids and indoctrinating them, but the children want to learn. Kids be like, "Mommy, what's that? Daddy, what's that? Uncle, what's that?" That's all they do is ask, "What is that right there? Why are you doing it?" Tell them.
Because she was asking me about Jesus. I told her
Tell
I don't
him.
know. I told her I don't know him.
Well, see, that's what I'm saying.
trying
You gotta
to
go
spoon feed her. You know what I'm saying?
And so what you supposed to do is, well, now you gotta go. You gotta go follow Big Brother B. Shout out Be Easy, man. You gotta go follow Be Easy because Be Easy. He on this junk every day, all day, talking about this stuff. He got, now I do have book recommendations for Jesus in the bibliography.
Okay.
But you have to
I'll
go
take
in.
that too.
You have to go and look into this stuff so that when your grandkids get to asking questions, tell them who was that white man on that cross up there. Tell them you need to know the truth so you can give it to them.
Right, because I don't celebrate no
that's fine
holiday or none of that. And she wants to know, well, why you don't do Christmas? You don't Jesus and you don't like Jesus. I said, baby, I don't know him, And so I'm trying to, I want her to understand where she's not overwhelmed by what I'm saying and they're overwhelming her.
I don't lie to the grandbaby. I don't lie. Listen.
No, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm saying I'm talking about me. We don't lie to the grandbabies now. Hey man, nieces and nephews come around. They better not ask. I'm gonna sit them down and tell them the truth. Yeah, that's a dead white man on that cross, baby.
We have to because we're gonna be held.
You know Jesus, and she gonna go be like, well, Uncle Boy said, yeah, sure did.
Right.
Now what? Who gonna whoop my ass? Nobody. What's up? I sure did tell her it's made up. And she got a bright future ahead of her because she ain't got to worry about no dead white man on no cross. She ain't come from no nigga rib. Yeah, I told her that. Who gonna whoop my ass? I move furniture too. Tell them bust a move. Don't listen. Cause me, I'm the arse. I don't forget what it was like to be a kid and have all these questions and nobody giving out the motherfucking answer. I promise these kids ain't running from knowledge or the truth.
They not.
But when they get to asking them questions, your motherfucking ass need to be hip and locked. Because man, listen, I feel for the children that's gonna be in Be Easy's daughter's class. I feel for them little niggas. They are fucked. Cause she gonna be in that bitch. Yeah, my daddy told me who Josephus is. 9 years old, know who you see. It's gonna be a bad day for niggas. It's gonna be a bad day for niggas.
Lives.
That's what I'm saying.
Waking up.
Right. So what I'm saying is, so yeah, what I'm saying is we gotta know the shit. So when it's time for the youngsters, somebody gotta teach the youngsters this information. That's why we spend so much time doing this. Maybe it'll fall on a fucking ear, and that person will, let me read this book Bob was talking about the motherfucking slave trade and shit. Oh, wait a minute. Now I get to, of course, your kids gonna have to, this is an uncomfortable fact, but some of our kids gonna have to go to that school and get that Rothschild education. That's one hand. That Rothschild education is just that's just what it is. But you gonna have to do your part. You're gonna have to do your part. And to, what I'm saying, if your children go to public school, you gotta do your part. Grandbabies go to public school, you need to have, little arts and crafts, little workshops set up for them to learn true history. Get a map and put some, come up with some creative shit. Get a map, get some color pencils, and color this country, so that they need to see these different countries. They need to see these maps, see the geography. You need to be able to explain to them, okay, this is where this religion comes from, grandbaby. That one comes from over there. Teach them about, I think I saw a video where it was like, traveling is education. Because when you travel and you go different places, you're exposed to different cultures and different religions. Don't teach them about one, teach them about all that shit. All of them, every God you can think of. Right. That's how you do it.
Because there ain't no way we Hebrew Israelites, because we are not Hebrews. We didn't come from that area. Islam, we didn't come from the Middle East. We came from Africa. Christianity, we weren't Greeks, Italians, and none of that.
I got a song that I had wrote. It's called 10 Commandments. And at the end, I said, show the little black boys and girls that they all come from greatness. Show them that they people are amazing. This your
Right.
fucking education. Yeah. Somebody got to tell them that. And so, maybe, all these grown adults that watch this shit, that know this shit now, they kids are in good hands. You ain't got nothing to worry about. Like I think about fucking Take Notes, Senior Breezy and shit. Loris, Ariel, Petty. These people's grandkids and children, it's gonna be levels to this shit. You know what I'm
Mine
saying?
too.
Especially,
Mine too.
man, look,
I'm with it.
listen. It's levels, but there's a lot of us who's watching this, who's getting this information, writing this shit down.
Mm-hmm.
That this new generation of children is in good hands. Cause there's a lot of us coming out these motherfucking woodworks and shit. And so, but
And I thank you guys for that, because we need that. Because when I was growing up, see, I came through Christianity, but it wasn't there. There was nothing there for me. So I went to Islam. It's the same thing. Ain't nothing there. After you learn something, you have to move on. I couldn't stay there because they didn't give me what I needed. And now I'm studying on my own. So, I have the couple of books, The Destruction of Civilization by William Chancellor. I have a couple of books, as well as Bible and Quran. Because if you don't know what's in that book, I feel if you don't know what's in those books, you can't bust it up. So that's where I'm at.
Definitely read Black as Fuck History. That's a really, really good book. Yeah. It's a really good book.
I'm gonna put you in the Auntie, send me a message on here.
Okay.
And
I got
if you don't know how to work the Discord, I'm gonna just send it to you. I'm gonna send you the list of things that maybe you can read and have some stuff for the grandbabies to do, little activities, and put the promise.
I know. I really appreciate this.
I wish when I was a child, I think back like it was yesterday, man. Them fucking in the 60s and the 70s growing up. I was.
That's me growing up. And we were more.
Hey, hold up, Petty.
We were more pro-black then.
Please.
I'm saying. Yeah, you can send it to Nicole. You can send it to Nicole. But yeah, when I was growing up in the 60s and the 70s and the 80s, I would have unalived for a big brother like me or somebody like me. I would have unalived to have a person like me to just be there talking to that person all like, Bartholomew, what's this? My brother, who I'm cool with, he's an adult. But I done broke this stuff down to a science. And he'll go look that shit up. He come back like, damn, boy, everything you took me 30 years to get like this. I'm throwing this shit out 30 seconds.
But you here.
Told him 1, Laggy. Told him 2, Philadelphia. Told him 3. Told him 4, 5, Epiphanies, Eucharistos, Hellenistic. Like, niggas get this shit. And they don't got to do shit but tap the screen, send a little diamond. Right? Get your heart meet, get a roll. That's all they got to do. They get this shit.
Well, I come in, I rocks with you.
Yeah.
I said, a young brother got it going on.
You see, man,
I like
listen,
the way you
take
break
notes.
it down.
Man, shout out Take Notes. Man, Take Notes. That nigga
I
literally.
looked up those coins you were talking about, the Ethiopian coins.
Yes, ma'am.
I looked that up. Now I'm going to look up the 9 saints of Ethiopia.
Yep.
Now, this in Deuteronomy.
Yeah.
Now, how do you say the Aramaic?
Aramaean. It's Deuteronomy.
Aramaean.
Yes, ma'am. Deuteronomy 26.
1 through 5, right?
Yes, ma'am. It tells you who Jacob's father. Jacob is the man that becomes Israel. He's telling you his father is a Syrian man. those people they have gone to the those people have went to the Supreme Court to be classified as white. Those people are white. If I'm not mistaken, the Arabs, they went to the Supreme Court. Those Middle Eastern people said we want to be classified as white. The black man saying, but that's us though. What? If all of us took a trip over there right now, we stick out like a sore thumb.
Yes, we would.
Who are these niggas? We might not make it back. Real shit.
On the real, yeah, you're right about that.
Listen, we'd have to do what those I want to say though, I've been looking up some different shit, y'all. We'd have to do what those Dahimis, is it Dahimis? We had to do what they did. Well, that's it's another history though. I have to put y'all on game on that when I'm through with Islam.
I wanted somebody to get into that Islam too.
We work, yeah. I'm the ain't too many people.
They don't like that.
They ain't dropped their nuts on Islam. I don't drop my nuts on Islam though. Islam getting work. Yeah, they getting work.
All right, I'm here for it because
yes, ma'am.
All what I'm hearing with this and
yeah, because Israelites,
no wonder we so mixed up.
Yeah,
because they poured all of that in our heads. We had our own thing going on.
You know, a lot of us they castrated us over there.
The Arabs.
You understand?
Yeah.
So you have black men that can't procreate with black women. What does that mean?
They don't want us
but see, it gets worse because not only did they castrate the men, but Islamic law, the Quran allows for you to take concubinage, whatever, however you say that word. So you got all these castrated black men that can't reproduce, and then you got all your smek slaves as the black women.
So all of us is for them.
What that mean? That mean they having biracial babies. But
didn't they describe us as not good looking and stuff? But they want to label us.
Raisin heads and shit. Yeah.
Well, we know the blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice. We know
that.
But they know it too.
I was about to say, you too. Hello, you too near me not to hear me. You understand? They know it too.
What up, y'all?
What's up? What's up, senior pastor of the Missionary Baptist Black Atheist Ranch Sanctuary Congregation, Reverend Breezy in the building. What's up, Breezy?
Miss Lady, I was just gonna say, when you're talking about how you educate the little ones, my son is 9, and the way I think about it is like all true learning happens in authentic moments. So they learning about like mythology in school. So we go to Barnes and Noble and I show them that there's not just Greek mythology, but there's also Egyptian mythology. So then he spends some time reading through Egyptian mythology. And then I told him, I said, you know, when your cousins want you to go to church and they talking about Jesus and all that, I said, that's the same thing. It's mythology.
Okay.
So I tell him, like, obviously him and his cousins are very close. So he wants to go to their house to spend the night, whatever. And I said, you know, you can go to church if you want, but you just got to understand that all that stuff they're talking about is just, it's no different than what you read about Zeus or Anubis, or, you know, these are just mythologies, and it all comes from the same area.
Yeah, children are way smarter and they're way more attentive than we give them credit for. When I was a child, I paid attention to every detail. As a child.
Listen, as a child, you lied as a child, and as an adult, what do you do?
Lots of more. No, don't listen to Patty. She, you know.
I also got a 15-year-old, and all you got to do is ask a teenager questions.
Mm-hmm.
Because a lot
Now
of
they're
times,
easier. They're
Yeah.
easier. But
don't tell them what to
the-
think, though. Just ask them questions.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't have to ask my daughter. I found out she was an atheist just in a random conversation. Like, mind you, I ain't took her to a church since she was probably 3 or 4 years old. So
Mm-hmm.
I ain't give her that bullshit. But she was just like, I can't
Christian.
believe.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Pastor,
No, I was
go
just
ahead.
gonna say we were talking one day about something altogether different, and she was saying how one of her friends is like her mom won't let her do anything, and she real religious, and she was like, I just don't even understand why anybody would think that a snake told a woman to eat something, and now everybody got to die for it. Like, it don't make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And if God loves you, why would he allow you to go through like Job? That's some crap there. You so-called give me all of these things, and then you just take it away because you had a bet with the devil, so-called devil. Y'all made a bet, and now I got to suffer for that. I don't think so. That don't make sense.
But see, I forgot what I was about to say. Damn.
Oh, sorry.
I was trying to get in there when he was talking because I had to try to get it out before I forgot, but I forgot what I was trying to say. You talking about your 15-year-old, and what was I gonna say? Jeez, you said just asking questions. Damn, I forgot what I was about to say. But yeah, I agree with him. But when I was, that's what I'm saying. A lot of adults, they forget what it was like to be kids.
I know.
It ain't no Da Vinci, man. It's not no Da Vinci Code to the kids. I promise it ain't. Them people,
they made
people's
that
minds, those young people's minds, they're like, they want to know shit. Oh, that's what I was about to say. Christians are not born. No one's born with a religion. You're not born Muslim and Christian, and no. Somebody got to teach you that stuff.
Right.
Well, the same way somebody teach you that bullshit, somebody can teach you, the truth about all these different things.
Right.
There's a man, look. When I was in 12th grade, I was tutoring 11th, 10th, and 9th grade math. I would go into class with the teachers during my free periods and help them teach the classes and shit. These motherfuckers ain't, these children are not slow. Even my peers, they're not slow. They're not dumb. Just gotta, hey, look, bro, if you put this and carry that, this shit equal that right there, gang. Oh, for real? Damn, boy, yeah. But that white man, he don't got the verbiage. He can't he can't resonate because he don't know how to say the shit in a way he can digest it. You know what I'm saying? So boy, I just on his level type shit, you know what I'm saying? Boom, 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 wham. You know what I'm saying? Quiet on the creek type shit. He understand that verbiage that I'm using, he can lock in. The test score is going up now. Cause the nigga, you know what I'm saying, able to break it down. And he able to
we
get this.
always function on a simpler analysis. Whereas the other people, they gotta go all the way around the bend.
Yeah, because this shit's simple. It is simple though.
But they
all
want to
this shit
look
is
bigger than what they are.
exactly. All this shit's simple though. This is the religion. All this shit. This is the most basic shit. Humans make up stories because they dumb and they don't know the answer, so they make up a story. What's left? I just gave you the code to all religions. Humans make up stories because they don't know shit, or humans make up stories as a cultural memory. That's it.
Can I ask you a question?
Mm-hmm.
Do you believe that we were here? We were here before slavery, Columbus.
What you mean? I mean, there are
in America.
There are. I'm sorry. Excuse me. I would say, from what I've seen, black people have migrated all over type shit. Like, but when I say stuff like that, I feel like people take that and say, "Oh, all of us was here." No, that's not what I said. But there are, instances of us traveling and migrating and shit. And so, not every black person was brought over here on slave ships. But that does not mean that we are Native Americans. That's not what I just said. But I feel like people take that in. They'll take that inch of, well, there was some black people over here that came over here. They'll take that and say all of us. No, the exception is not the rule. Because first of all, majority of the slave ships did not come to what you know as the United States. They went to like South America.
Okay, yeah, Brazil. And
you see, in the United States, they set up those reproduction camps because they stopped the transatlantic trafficking, but they kept doing the slavery
breeding grounds. Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So when you breeding them, you don't have to traffic none. You just in home, just breed them.
Right.
Yeah. But people get that mixed up. They get lost in the sauce of, well, there was at least a couple black people who migrated over here. Yeah, but that ain't the rule though.
What was the purpose for them to migrate?
I mean,
we had everything in our continent. We had everything.
Yeah.
So in America, it doesn't have all the resources, and it wasn't bountiful at the time as Africa was.
Yeah.
So what was that purpose?
I mean, yes, it was.
It was bountiful? America?
Yeah. Yes. Why do you think they came over here?
The Ottoman, I'll say the Muslims, because it was the Ottoman and before that. The Muslims was beating the shit out of the Christians. And so, taking over their territories, taking over the money, the trade routes and shit like that. They was looking for other ways to make money. Christopher Columbus was commissioned by the church. Yes, that's why you got to go read. You got to go read Black AF history. These people were commissioned to try to travel to get around. They was trying to get around the coast to the spice trade on the other side. And they did not know how big the earth was. That's where they stumbled across America. That's why they called a native they called the native people Indians for that reason. They thought they was in India. Well, some shit. No, y'all weren't in India, nigga. But no, the age of discovery, this stuff wasn't like a random spur of the moment. These people were commissioned. Columbus was commissioned because
Ferdinand and Isabella, right?
Yeah. Because the Portuguese, first it was the Portuguese kidnapping and abducting people.
Right.
Pope Nicholas V, Henry the Navigator. Then the Spanish and the Portuguese fought over this shit, the right to our shit. They fought over the right to who's gonna traffic niggas, and the Spanish won.
So, and this was before the Berlin Conference.
Yeah.
Okay.
See, Berlin Conference was a little bit later though. Because
years later.
Yeah, because we fought back. They couldn't just walk into Africa and colonize and conquer the whole thing in 1 year. Hell, no, it took them niggas 400 years.
Didn't know that.
But see, what decided the decisive determining factor was that gunpowder. That's how they won. See, they be like, oh, black folks just sold their cousins.
No, we didn't.
We was putting belt the ass on them niggas 400 years.
And there's
belt the ass. Because this what the Europeans do.
We benefited.
This what the Europeans do. When they can't just run in that bitch and ransack the whole thing, they'll talk trade and negotiations and shit. But see, they viewed us as less than before any trading. Before any trading took place, they viewed us as less than. But they couldn't just run in that bitch because they didn't know the terrain, and we were guarded. This shit was on lock.
I know.
But when you start to, you know what I'm saying, you attack smaller villages, you attack people on the coast. They still had their, their gunpowder and shit, so they had a little advantage at first. You know what I'm saying, on the coast and shit. They went in
But
the
they
main.
also applied the art of persuasion.
Yeah,
that's how they got that king in Ethiopia. Am I correct though?
Well, that's a little bit earlier than.
Guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I just want to make sure I got it right.
Yeah, because some Africans, some Africans, just like when the Arabs came, some of them niggas wanted to do business because the Arab man was paying. So you got to understand, before you talk about the Christians coming, the Arabs they had already fucked this shit up. We talking about 700 years of the trans-Saharan slave trade before the Europeans came. This was before they came. By the time the Europeans came, Africans are already fucked up over the Arab slave trade.
Right.
Niggas been castrated for 700 years. Different African kingdoms trying to convert to do business to get the upper hand over the other one because the motherfucking Muslims and the Arabs they not coming to play around. Listen, Islam is get down or motherfucking lay down. You understand?
I know.
Get down or lay down. Bitch nigga don't play around. Cuz said it's hard to dodge 150K round. You hear me? They ain't playing. You think they playing? You think the Muslims playing? No. No, they weren't playing. And so by the time the Christians come in the 1400s, niggas already fucked up, destabilized, fighting over who's a real Muslim, who's not, who's closer to the Arab man.
Dang. Same thing we doing now.
They literally still doing it. In the continent of Africa right now, they have an identity politics.
We seen the brother that came up on your panel.
Some of these niggas.
No, it was the sister that came up there, and she was from over there. I think she said Ethiopia, and she just kept going, and she couldn't prove nothing.
Yeah, the Ethiopians, they think they're special because they have an early form of Christianity that comes before the 1400s. Slow clap for them niggas.
I can't. That's Christian.
Slow clap. Congratulations. You have the earliest. You have been promoted, nigga. You got the earliest version of the white man's script. Congratulations. You want a cookie?
Start telling them, listen, raising head.
Yeah. Yeah. The Ethiopians, it blows my mind how they be talking. Just look at what happened to Ethiopia after they did not accept the Council of Chalcedon.
Wait, Council of.
Yes, man. Listen, you have to send me a message because I can't, you know what I'm saying? I'm talking about shit I done already, you know what I'm saying? You got to send me a message so I can send you the books and stuff.
I'm gonna send it to
But the Council of Chalcedon happens in 451, where the Roman
Empire. Can you
Empire.
spell Chalcedon?
Yes, ma'am. I'm going to put it in the chat.
Okay.
The Council of Chalcedon happens in 451, where the Christians, the Byzantine Roman Empire, came out with Diophasitic Christianity, where Jesus Christ is a full God and a full man. And the reason why they did that is because, I'm gonna just put it in the chat because I know I'm gonna have to say it, and you're gonna be like, "What that is?" I got you. It ain't no issue. It ain't no issue.
Go on to preach, Pastor.
Yeah, because I'm gonna have to put it in there because whoa. No, so if you look at Nestorius was in 431, he could not accept the Theotokos, right? Because he didn't believe that the Virgin Mary was the mother of God. He couldn't accept it. He said she's the mother of Christ, not the mother of God. And so because he believed that Jesus Christ's human nature had been absorbed after he went to the skies after the resurrection.
Mm-hmm.
The Nestorians believed that there was no human nature anymore. It had been absorbed. So he could not accept that the Virgin Mary was the mother of God. She was just the mother of Christ, because the God nature has no mother. You see what I'm saying? Type shit.
Mm-hmm.
So at the Council of Ephesus, they got rid of the Church of the East, Nestorius. They got him out of there. Well, in the 451, they had to get rid of Eutyches too, because Eutyches said the same shit, but it was like the opposite extreme. And so Eutyches, he was, see, Nestorius could not accept the Theotokos, and Eutyches, which is the father of monophysitism, he said that Jesus Christ had no human nature. So these two things are like, it just did not work for the Roman Empire, because it's causing conflict between Christendom. And so Rome comes out with the Chalcedonian Diaphysitic Christianity to try to solve the issue, where they're saying Jesus Christ has a full human nature and a full God nature. That way, you have to accept the Theotokos, and you gotta accept the motherfucking Christokos too. So Mary is the mother of God and the mother of Jesus, and so they just basically did away with it. But Ethiopia practiced monophysitism.
Mm-hmm.
And so
Which
at the
is
council,
one God,
which is Jesus Christ has one divine nature, and his human nature has been absorbed. That's what the Ethiopians practiced in 300s. And so in the 400s, when the Council of Chalcedon comes about, the Byzantine Empire was like, hey, look, this is the new religion we practicing. And Ethiopia didn't agree with it. But remember, Ethiopia converted to this religion to do, come on. So if Ethiopia converted to do business, and the business partner has now changed their religion, and you don't change with them, what happens?
Right.
You get out of here, get cut off.
Mm-hmm.
And so they basically cut ties with Ethiopia. And by the time the Arabs showed up, Ethiopia wasn't the powerhouse that they used to be. They was
ready. They came in right when
niggas be talking about Ethiopia. Ethiopia didn't help the motherfucking Egyptians when them Arabs pulled up. You didn't help them. Couldn't help them. They ain't pull up and help them vote. But their Christology come from church in Alexandria, because they practice, the church in Alexandria and the Ethiopians practice monophysitism.
Okay.
Yeah. And so when them Arabs showed up, Ethiopia, like I was telling the lady, she think Ethiopia is this grand prize. You know, we ain't been touched. Y'all wasn't touched. Y'all wasn't touched because they weren't touched at that time. The British did. The British did go over there, but that's a little bit later. But during that time, they didn't really get touched because it's geography.
Mm-hmm.
Where they're located at, they can see you coming in them highlands. You can't get to them.
They up at the tip. Yeah. Okay.
This is the horn. We're talking about the horn of Africa. They sitting high, looking low. Oh, y'all pulling up. Pow! Get them out of there. No, you can't just pull up on them for like. That's the only reason. That's the only thing that saved them is geography.
So just the tip, huh?
That's all you heard out of what I just said, brother.
Hey man, before I hop,
it's the clergy. It's the clergy. The clergy ain't right up here, man.
Hey,
brother, I'm gonna drop down.
Yeah, it's about time me get out of here too, because we don't.
But I know you'll be on tomorrow. I'll be on. And
send me a message. I'm gonna send you them books. I think Nicole already sent it to you, but I'm gonna send it to you. You send me a message too.
All right, I'll do that.
Yes, ma'am. I appreciate it.
Thank you so much, brothers and sisters.
Yes, ma'am.
And Lords, she's a beast.
Yeah.
He be breaking them down. I was like, oh. Okay, y'all take care. And thank you lady. So much, brother. And I will get in touch with you.
All right, what you saying, Breezy?
Where in the Discord is the list?
It's a tab. Are you in there?
I was just in there a minute ago.
It's in the tab. If you go over to like the little conversation tab, it says bibliography. You can't type in it, but you could just read the thing.
All right.
And it has the Nicole put them in. It got the 20. It's just 20 for right now because I ain't adding no more to it. But it's in there.
That's all right. I got 3 books open that I'm trying to read at the same
Man,
time.
listen, listen, boy, you don't want to see my tabs, but I got 1, 2, nigga. It's bad over here, nigga. I got the early history of God open, Christ before Jesus open, the evolution of God open, motherfucking Paul never existed. I got all these bitches open side by side. You understand? I ain't playing. When I put my shit that I done read on the goth, cause y'all see niggas be thinking niggas think I'm playing about this God shit. What is a God? Who is God? Y'all think I'm playing. When y'all put y'all eyes on this literature, y'all be like, wait a minute. You mean to tell me God is a white man from Scandinavia, and the only reason why you're calling the object of Christianity God is because the Christians forced this culture on the religion? Yes. That's the only reason why. Whoa, Jamal, don't pull out the knife. It's over. God is a white man. Odin. That's God. Fight me. Listen, we wonder no longer what a God is. You don't have to wonder. God ain't this abstract concept, this mind in the sky. That's Greek mythology. That ain't a God. God is Odin. But see, what I just gave you is, nigga, do you know how big the book is on the gods, nigga? You know how much shit I had to read to tell you this? I just told you that I just get 15 seconds. You just got 300 years of history in 15 seconds. Man, y'all better stop playing top, man. We had 200. We had 200, man. Stop playing with me. For real, nigga. This shit ain't no game. Took me a whole 17 weeks. You got it in 3 minutes. Gothic Bible translated to convert the Viking. The object of Christianity was the Deus in the Latin Vulgate, in the Theos in the Greek. They called it Theos. The Theo. That's where the word theology comes from. You understand? God was something different until the 5th century, 6th century. 5th, 6th century. God was something different. If you go back to that time period, God was a white man with an eye patch, with a son with a hammer.
Yeah.
Hello.
And then all the core concepts of Christianity are all Greek concepts.
Yeah. The unmoved mover, something can't come from nothing. This transcendent existing out of time, space, and that's Greek mythology. And they wasn't even talking about Yahweh at first.
Right.
Woo, it's bad for business. You want to know what's crazy? You ain't gonna believe it. This is gonna break your heart, gang. When they get on stage and they debate the existence of God, they're debating Greek philosophy. They are debating a Greek philosophical concept, but they're calling it the God of the Bible. Lord have mercy. Oh, break it down, Black. Break it down for them, Black. They get on stage and have a 30-minute opening and a 15-minute back and forth about Greek philosophy. Because the God of the Bible is a cultural phenomenon that you can trace back to the Southern Levant. Nobody gets on stage and debates Yahweh. They're debating the philosophical monotheistic God of Greek philosophy and monotheism. But that is not the God of the Bible. I repeat, that is not the God of the Bible, y'all. The God of the Bible has a name, a specific people, a region on a map. It's a local. Ooh, it's a local thing. You know how, like, in California, there's no Whataburger, right? Come on, let me talk to these niggas. They not hearing me, gang. Ain't no Whataburgers in California. But come to the South. We got a Whataburger. Nigga, it's 3 Whataburgers on this street I'm on. 3 of them bitches. Petty ain't never been to Whataburger. Oh, well, let me not say that, but ain't no Whataburger with Petty at.
And ain't no Ola Dumaris in Greece.
Talk to him, Breeze. Talk to him, Breeze. Talk to him. Ain't no older than. Ain't nobody in Scandinavia talking about Ola Dumare is energy. No, absolutely not. No. Do you understand? Ain't no like, bro. Breeze, listen, bro. You know you a quote mine. You've been a quote mine lately. You be saying shit. I'm like, that nigga spitting. Who is this man, bro? Damn. That nigga get up here and be cooking shit like a chef. Like Gordon Ramsay, Hell's Kitchen. What's going on? Hey man, listen. Whenever you ready to lead the service, I ain't gonna say. I'm gonna go on mute. I'm just gonna sit back and let you lead the whole service. Whenever you ready, you went crazies. Whenever y'all ready, y'all just let me know. We're gonna let you in crazy. We're gonna let you in crazy. I ain't gonna say no. I'm just gonna be a moderator, fly on the wall. Whenever you and crazy is ready, y'all come on down to the altar down in the sanctuary, man. We're gonna let y'all lead service. Amen. Amen.
I'm gonna have a choice of topics. It's gonna be here's gonna be. It's gonna be Jesus never existed. If you believe he did, he never fulfilled one prophecy. Prove me wrong.
Man, listen. It's gonna be a long stream. It's gonna be a long stream. Yeah,
Somebody
but
said
man.
Whataburger Ministries.
Yeah, we evangelizing in the name of Ooshmoosh out here.
Man, I gotta go coach these little knuckleheads. I'm gonna get down.
Man, listen, man. I appreciate you, Breeze. It's about that.
What you know.
It's about that time. It's about the time.
Yes, sir.
Well, all right, beautiful people. Black Atheist Rants, YouTube. I appreciate you. Thank y'all for the super chats and the thumbs up and the
You
support.
got somebody
of the stream.
in the request box. I don't know if they really in there.
I think he might be a friendly.
My bio says conspiracy realist. What the hell is that?
They ain't in there. They ain't in there. But yeah, YouTube, man, I'm gonna let y'all get out of here. You know, I done held the church service for 4 hours. That's a long service. Amen. Amen. Hope y'all learned something. Watch this back with a friend. Send it to a loved one or a neighbor.